Okay. Okay, y'all. Okay. What's up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy, what day is today? Thursday? Happy Thursday. We are live. Okay. That one. Why is that one there? Why are they all everywhere? Uh, um, okay. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. We can close that out, so I don't need that anymore. How we doing, everybody? Um, Okay. How we doing, everybody? What's up, what's up, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Let's see how we're doing for breaks tonight. I know a lot of stuff is kind of everywhere. Let's take a look. So, Final Fantasy still got a bit to go on that. Minecraft, still got 6 slots left. Marvel Studios Chrome, still 7 spots left there. Star Wars Chrome Galaxy 5. Pokemon Team Up. I really don't get why this is not filling. Like, I don't... We've run a few, different... I mean, we've run a few Team Up. But we've also, like, run a few different, random card, pack for Pokemon, of various, we've done a bunch of Fossil, a bunch of other stuff, I just don't understand why, Team Up has such incredible hits, and it's just not filling. I don't, this one I don't really understand. Especially because it's been sitting at 3 spots for the past, like, few days. It's been down to 3 spots for a few days. It was at 5 spots for, like, a week before this. So I just really don't get why it's not filling. But, I mean, I'm sure it'll fill sooner or later, but it's crazy to me that it's taking this long to fill 3 spots. Pokemon Mega Dream, 9 spots left, still got a ways to go. Topps Chrome Labubu, these kind of come and go. We'll probably get this going tonight or tomorrow. Gundam card game, still 6 slots left in the mixer there. 6 slots left as well in the GPK. Both of those are 8 slot breaks, and both of them have 6 slots left. 3/4 of the way to go, but a quarter full, depending on how you look at it. Fossil, again, 7 slots left. It's pretty straightforward. These random card group breaks are pretty, simple. Pixar Gold, another random card, but a newer product. Pixar Gold Hobby Box random card group break. We did the first one, and then we ran out of stock, so we, of course, as soon as we got it back in stock, I did list another one of these here. Pixar Gold, only 3 spots left. I'd be surprised if we don't do this tonight. Pixar Gold there. Star Wars Masterwork mini box, random mini box break. We've done a few of these. They're all pretty, again, pretty straightforward. Live break special. We did a bunch of these last night. And as a reminder with these, if anyone's looking to do, like, 2, 3, even 5, maybe even like an entire case at a time, let me know and I can just list that for you, if that's like, because a lot of time it ends up being easier for you and easier for me, rather than going one by one by one by one. You can get what you want all at once, and we did a bunch of them last night. We pulled Kylo or Adam Driver auto as Kylo Ren out of 10 last night, and we pulled a bunch of other great hits from the case. So hopefully the next few the next few will definitely be from the same case. So I'm excited to see what else we can get from the case. Marvel Studios Chrome Sapphire Edition drops tomorrow, and so we have a random pack group break available for that. It seems to be a very quiet release. I didn't even realize that. I thought the Sapphire Edition was releasing next week, and I came in yesterday, and it turns out it was this week, and I put that together there. But next Wednesday as well, we have the Super Break Rolling Stone Bob Marley Keepsake Premier Collection. This is, of course, a random hit group break. There's 6 potential hits in the box, and each slot goes with 1. I'm excited for this because I think there's another Michael Jackson release that was actually supposed to be Stranger Things Please. I can see if we're getting any. Daniel. I know in the past, when I've checked recently, like I checked on Monday to see if we were getting any Stranger Things stuff, and it didn't look like we were. But let me check real quick on the back end. Because I know there was the recent top like Stranger Things product that released, but I don't know when that's going out. Is the question. Yeah, unfortunately, from what I can see on my end, it does not look like we have any Stranger Things. Nothing that I can see on the way, nor do we have any real Stranger Things stock otherwise. Unfortunately. I was hoping that around, the Stranger Things release we would have some sort of product, but I guess, well, let me look at that top Stranger Things release. Tops. Because that was only like a week ago or something, right? The top Stranger Things release. So yeah, that was like beginning of January. Baseball. I don't do baseball, but Steve is live right now as well. As far as sports go, Steve can get you going tonight with sports. I don't touch sports. It's not my thing. I don't really know much about sports. But Steve, he's your guy. He's live tonight. He'll be live tonight and tomorrow night as well. Brett will be live tomorrow morning. So you can find Steve by going to our website just the same. Going to the break room tab here, and then going through to Steve's breaks there. Steve can get you going with some baseball breaks. Yeah, I do, you know, like things like Pokemon or Magic or Marvel or Star Wars, Pixar, kind of like trading card games and like celebrity stuff. That's kind of my domain. Anything nerdy. But when it comes to like sports and stuff, I leave that to the sports breakers because they know what they're doing. Um, Dude, dude, do, 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 do. I guess what else should I look at? I should look at. I should see if there's any of that coming in. Surprising that it's not. Okay. Let's check this. Okay. Nothing there, which is a little unfortunate. Okay, so that's those. What else should I check? Da, 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 da. Um, I guess I can check that. I'm assuming there's nothing. Oh, okay. That's surprising. I was not expecting that. Okay, interesting. Uh, okay. What else? So, uh, what are you opening tonight? Well, kind of anything. You know, it's depending on what people get involved with, of course. You know, we have a lot of things available for group break. We've got a ton more available for personal break. You know, these are the things you see before you are part of our group breaks. Um, but I will say a lot of our group breaks do have a ways to go. So I'd say many of them are unlikely to fill tonight, but there's probably a few that could. I'd say we're probably going to do Pixar Gold at some point tonight. What else? Pixar Gold. We could do Team Up. As far as group breaks go, those and like Labubu we'll probably do. But for personal breaks, you know, there's the sky's kind of the limit when it comes to personal breaks. You know, we've got everything that a nerd could want. Pokemon, Magic, you know, special edition Minecraft, Invincible, you know, what's on page 7, right? Marvel, Star Wars, Labubu, you know, One Piece, you name it, we got it. And you know, the good thing too is like I'm knowledgeable about all this stuff. You know, we have GPK, all of these things available. Jimi Hendrix Premiere Edition. You know, so we've got a lot of things here that we can do. I guess we have this available for live break. I don't. This is probably the closest thing to me opening sports that'll ever happen. I've never opened this yet, but I think it's so apparently Bo Jackson, who is some sort of sports guy. I think he is a football player, but he could be a baseball player. I don't really know. But he made a TCG, and, you know, it's got all of, like, you know, it's got all of the popular, famous sports people in it. And that's probably the closest anyone's going to get to me opening sports. I didn't even realize that we had that available. What's my favorite box to open? That's a very good question. Probably 2025 Leaf Pop Century. Just because I love opening like celebrity autos and stuff like that. And we like even last night we pulled so well from it. We did I think I have them here actually. One second. Like last night, we pulled from Pop Century. We got Pete Best, former Beatles member, former drummer, Priscilla Presley, Elvis's wife. But we got a Chuck Norris 1/1 auto. And we also got a Bill Pullman 1/1 auto. Sci-fi signatures. So we did pretty good there. That's, I don't know if that's my like #1 favorite, but it's the one that came to mind. You know, there's a lot of different things that we open. You know, sometimes I'm in a Star Wars mood. Sometimes, like right now, I'm in a very Marvel mood. I've been obsessing over all of the like Doomsday leaks and trailers and teasers and everything like that. So, you know, right now I'm in a very Marvel mood. So, like, kind of anything like MCU or Marvel Comics based would be a blast for me. Though, of course, with, you know, Kathleen Kennedy just, like, literally, like, a few hours ago announced that she's stepping down at Lucasfilm, so that'll make Star Wars breaks interesting, kind of thinking about that and thinking about how Dave Filoni is going to take over and all the, you know, yada, yada, yada. So, you know, I'm available for breaks right now, bro. So essentially, I don't open anything for us, like for the company. Essentially what happens is people get involved with breaks, either group breaks or personal breaks, and we open the product for them. So I would be here opening whatever it is for someone else. And then after we open everything and see everything, we ship that out to them. So say you wanted to get involved with some, you know, SpongeBob hobby box or whatever like that. You know, I would, you know, take this, open it up, open up all the packs. We see all the hits, everything, see all the base cards as well. I put them over in your pile, and then at the end of the night, after I shut down the stream, I do my best to ship everything out to you. And if I don't get it done tonight, then I would probably do it the next day or something. But you know what I mean? Like, nothing that we open is for us or for the company. Everything that we open is for everyone else. So we're available for breaks right now. It's just, you know, it is a Thursday evening, which tends to be a little more quiet, as everyone's kind of in that like weird, you know, pre-weekend phase. But it's also, you know, there's been a lot of big sports releases this week, I've heard. So, how much for the SpongeBob you just showed me? So, there's two different ways to get involved with that SpongeBob. So, as you can see here, let me pull this up. So we have the, if you're interested in the personal break, we have the SpongeBob 25th Anniversary Hobby Box. And if you wanted to do a personal break, which is, again, you getting that box for you, everything in that box belongs to you. If that's what you wanted, you find the product on our website right here. You click the Break It Live for Me button. You click my name. My name is Mikey. And then you would add it to cart like that. So that's one way to get involved. But say theoretically, you know, maybe you don't necessarily want to buy a whole box. Maybe you want to get involved a few packs at a time or something like that. Maybe just you want to try it out first. That's why we have group breaks. So we have the SpongeBob 25th Anniversary Hobby Box. It's the same product, but this time you're not buying a whole box. This time you're getting involved one pack at a time. So as you can see, a bunch of different packs have already been you know, taken. A bunch of different slots have already been taken. Essentially for this, you can get involved one pack at a time. And once all of these slots have filled, as you can see, there's 8 slots left. Once that number goes to 0, then we open it here on stream. We cannot open it early because then essentially what would happen is, say we pull some really cool hit, no one would want to fill out the rest of the break. You know what I mean? So we have to wait for all the slots to fill before we can open it. What's the best pull you got out of those? We pulled a two really cool hits from SpongeBob so far. We've pulled Johnny Knoxville auto out of 25, and we've pulled a Patrick Star sketch really recently, like just the I think in the last break. Which was just pretty recently. But we have a personal break here. Johnny, let's get this going. You can kind of see how we do things, Daniel, here. We have a personal break for Johnny. We got the Star Wars Mayo. So let me get this ready here. My pile, oh, everything fell. Print that out. Okay. Oh. Let me go grab these from the back, and we'll get this going. Give me 2 minutes here. Okay. Let's sleeves. Okay, okay. All right. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We have a personal break here for Johnny. Johnny, appreciate you, brother. Nice to see you. Thanks for getting involved here. We have the 2025 Topps Star Wars Mayo Hobby Box. And we got 2 of them. It's no secret. Everybody knows how I feel about these. I love opening these. I think that they have the best base card design of any Star Wars product that I've opened. And so I'm excited to get into these. We also did very well on these last break. We got a nice little, I think the standout hit was definitely the Kerry Russell auto out of 50. So let's see what we can do this time. Johnny, always appreciate you, bro. Thank you for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Nothing left in the box. Put those to the side. Box number 2. Nothing left in the box. Right. Here we go. Let's bring my stuff closer. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, bro. Starting us off, Baze Malvis, Lando, Troll Trooper, and Death Star Trooper. What's her name again? Commander Daisy, Cadel Connix, that guy, Captain Kennedy, and First Order Honor, Colonel Datu. Colonel Datu. Can you send me just 1 pack of those? No. Princess Leia, Commandant Hux, Snow Trooper, Rose Tico, Dio, Lieutenant Mitaka, Captain Phasma, and out of 50, we have blue parallel of Snoke's Attendant. Snoke's Attendant out of 50. Snoke's Attendant out of 50. Very nice. Starting us off with Luke. Jan Dodonna. Range Trooper. Poe Dameron. Dr. Colonia. Hux. And Flame Trooper with Zori Bliss. Resistance Honor. Zori Bliss, Resistance Honor. What's his name again? Bodhi Rook, Han Solo, Darth Vader, Executioner Trooper, I think, Death Trooper, Tali Lintra, Scuba Trooper, General Pride, and Orson Krennic, Imperial Honor. Director Krennic. What do we got? We have General Medine, Ruskot Melshi, Purge Trooper, Admiral Ozzel, Admiral Satura, Zori Bliss, BB-9E, and Paige Tico, die cut Resistance Honor out of 50. Paige Tico, die cut Resistance Honor out of 50. Paige Tico out of 50. Next up, Wedge Antilles, Simalu, Scout Trooper, J. Chris Tibbs, Aftab Akbar Snoke, Praetorian Guard, and Jin Urso Rebel Honor. Cassian Andor, Chewie, Thrawn, Corsella, we got Rey, Tread Speeder Driver, Executioner Trooper, and General Hux, First Order Honor. Chiradimwe, Merrick, Krennic, Royal Guard, Stomaroni Stark, the Space Italian, General Quinn, Admiral Griss, and Resistance Honor, Paige Tico. Mon Mothma, Admiral Radis, Sheev Palpatine, Stormtrooper Babu Frick, Pamich Neru Good, First Order Snowtrooper, and Tarkin Imperial Honor. Okay. I think that's the first box. I think we're on to the second one. Bail Organa, Admiral Pietz, AT-AT Pilot BB-8. What's your name again? It's something stupid. Vober Dand, TIE Fighter Pilot, Colonel Datu, and Poe Dameron, Purple Parallel. Purple Parallel for Poe out of 99. Purple Parallel for Poe Dameron out of 99. Very nice. General Draven, Admiral Akbar, Grand Inquisitor, Maz Kanata, Finn, Snoke's Attendant, Jet Trooper, and Wedge Antilles Rebel Honor. Jyn Erso, C-3PO, Imperial Pilot, Death Star Gunner, Amilyn Holdo, Stormtrooper, Interrogator Droid, and Kylo Ren, First Order Honor. We've got 4 packs to go. This and 3 more. Your I always forget your name. Biggs Darklighter, Kulin Emmet, Sand Trooper, Mud Trooper, Paige Tico, Janna, General Parnity, and Sim Alu Imperial Honor out of 75. Sim Alu Imperial Honor out of 75. Sim Alu out of 75. 3 packs to go. Let's see what we can do here, y'all. Let's see. We got R2, Tarkin, Sand Trooper, Shore Trooper, sorry, Captain Gawat, Claude, Captain PB, Kylo, and BB-8 Resistance Honor. 2 packs. I think we should get one last hit to end on, at minimum 1 more hit. Baze Malbus, Ren Derlin, Patrol Trooper, Commander Daisy, Cadel Connix, Riot Control Stormtrooper, Captain Kennedy, and out of 75, Amilyn Holdo. Amilyn Holdo out of 75. Amilyn Holdo out of 75. And the last pack, can we get an auto? Please, please, please. Crazy if we could end on an auto here. Let's see. Leia, Lando, Death Star Trooper, Commandant Hux, Rose Tico, Lieutenant Mitaka, Captain Phasma, and Admiral Piet, Imperial Honor. All right. There we go, bro. Johnny, my guy, thank you very much once again. Thank you for getting involved. Let's put these to the side for you. Keep everything together. All right. There we go, bro. Appreciate you, man. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Bada boom. All right. Okay. There we go. There we go. Off to the races now. Some nice little hits in that break. Okay. Can you give me the base? They don't belong to me. Base cards don't belong to me. The base cards belong to Johnny. None of the cards belong to us. They belong to the people who buy into that product. um, Do you know where you can find Stranger Things cards? Uh, Somewhere. Unfortunately, not with us. Not yet. When are you opening? I. These are all available for group breaks, my guy. And I cannot open them until the group breaks fill. What's up, y'all? What is up? What is up? What is up? What's good? What's good? Yeah. What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? How we doing? Um, we are just chilling right now, sitting between breaks. Happy to get stuff going for anyone who wants, but we are, of course, just chilling. Um, okay. Well, we are just kind of chilling for the moments in between breaks. Might as well do the old casual, the old, uh, so yesterday we got in 5. Uh, okay. So I'm a genius, bro. What can I say? I'm a genius. Cereal. Um, Salt shovel. Salt snow dandruff. Um, Levitate. Shovel, spade, rake, hose. Stationary, still, static, frozen. Um, Salt, snow, dandruff. Cereal? It's like things that are like white and fluffy. Things that come in flakes, okay. Perfect game. Jack, Al, Levi, Tate, Mel, Ted, Pat, Ron. All right. Strands. The ears have it. This is going to be terrible. Um, the ears have it. Um, I don't know, man. Drum. Ears have a drum. Cartilage. Lidge. Tit. Till. Cartilage. Lobe. Earlobe. Cartilage. Drum. Amber. Anvil, hammer, drum, lobe, cartilage. Now, um, erupt. Rear. Strip. Here, here. All right. Uh, yeah. What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? What's good? Driving out tomorrow? By the way, um, this might, it might, I tried to watch, Dexter, but it's not on Netflix America. It could be on Netflix Canada, but it's not on Netflix America. Yep. Yeah, 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 yeah. You got your tournament to worry about. Don't worry. I got you. I know. Um, for some reason, both Toronto and NIC were the week before exams. Tomorrow I re-debut, then I vanished from seeing your channel for a while. Well, good luck with it, Tomaska. Tomaska's debuting this weekend. Xavier's got uh, Toronto, Tourney this weekend. Bro, Where's my boys at? Come on. I'm gonna be left alone all weekend, bro. Come on. About to win it. Imagine the aura. I mean, if you actually won, I mean, you know, there's nothing I could say. It just really is aura. You know what I mean? If you pulled it off, that it's just aura. You know, you just plan to eventually have enough money to buy cards and have. It is a nice plan. I do like that plan. I will say. I do like that plan. Top 32. Yeah, didn't we math it out? You have to do minimum like top 32 at two of the next events, or is it just one of them? I can't remember. I know it's top 32 and then minimum 64 or something like that, right? To get the invite for NASE. Or to get the invite for World, sorry. Top 32, I send it, yeah. If it was double top 28 and then top 64 at NASE. Um, Unheard of levels of consistency if I pull it off. Da, 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 da. Batman the animated series. I I want to think that that set will be good, but they're releasing like 4 or 5 different DC products all at the same time within the span of like 3 days. And I think that one might just fall to the wayside compared to DC Annual. It has a Hamilton Joker. Yeah, but I mean, if they can get Hamill for that, then they might get Hamill for others. I don't know. I I don't think it'll be a bad set, right? But I think comparatively to the other DC sets, it might fall to the wayside. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Um, Big thing about this event, I beat Gardevoir. Hamilton Joker will go for a ton. Yes, I mean I think the average Hamil auto goes for like what? Let's go to eBay, right? Mark Hamill auto. Like the average Hamill auto is like a very significant multiple $100 hit. Um, yeah, and that's just looking at general autos, not even counting specific cards. Voice of the Joker. Yes, I know. I'm more thinking that like just it's like that's the only big name to the set though. right? Because all right, let me pull this up because I think I can find the checklist, right? Checklist. Da, ba, da, ba, da. Is the this checklist doesn't even have the autos. Let me see if I can find a different checklist. I don't even know. I don't think the full checklist isn't out yet, but it's like I just think when you look at the fact that a bunch of other DC, like more mainline DC products, are releasing within the same time frame, so I think like I don't think it's going to be a bad set so much as like all of the other, like I think all of the products will kind of cannibalize each other, if that makes sense. It's like, you know, people will look at the DC annual, or they'll look at Batman animated, or they'll look at or they'll look at Superman Fleer, but they won't necessarily be looking at all of them jointly. You know what I mean? And so many people's flights to Toronto are canceled. It's mid-January and it's an insane snowstorm. I mean, better for you. Less people that can make it, the better. Nobody shows up. Xavier's the only one that makes it. Gets declared first place. Free dub. I mean, that like, this is in your favor. Like, if it even like knocks like 30 people out, right? If 30 people can't make it, that's in your favor, bro. I think like 10% won't show up. Um, okay. Everybody on Twitter is saying they can't make it, or they need to buy like 600 Uber from Buffalo. Ooh. What other? I'm not saying specifically Batman set. I'm saying, like, let me pull it up here. Right? So, April 29th is Batman animated series, and Fleer Ultra Superman, and World of DC, and DC Annual. That's 4 different DC sets releasing on the same day, right? 4 different DC sets releasing the same day. Fleer Ultra Superman, different products releasing the next day. And so it's like so many different. It's just like stuff like I think everything is just going to be like biting into each other. What's World of DC? So this is hello. Can I click it? World of DC is oh, that design is crazy, actually. The Harley Quinn design, oh my. Upper Deck teamed up. Comic covers. Yeah, it's probably the just comic covers and stuff like that. With sketches and artist autos and stuff. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like this. That's crazy. This is a legendary comic cover. Mr. Terrific. Yeah, and then so we have that. We have DC Annual, which, you know, we did DC Annual last year as well. So that's 2. We have Fleer Ultra Superman. Where's Fleer Ultra Superman Hobby? And I actually like the designs for this one this time. Like, this is like a far more standard. Like, look at these sketch cards, man. I don't know. I just think a lot of it is just going to be DC. Like, all the DC focus will be spread rather than focused on one product. Like, essentially, if they were releasing like this product, then 2 weeks, the next product, then 2 weeks, the next product, then 2 weeks, the next product, I think that would be ideal because it gives everyone some time to, like, you know, test out each one, see what they feel, and then choose their favorites. But this one, it's like everything's all at once. It's just kind of basically everyone on the West Coast can make it. Looks pretty tough for Texas and Florida. Homies in Jersey have to get Ubers. I think a lot of people are just gonna like just not make it. I think they're just gonna cancel. Because it's just too preventative, you know, to DC Annual is May. Superman was, well, previous Superman was a little underwhelming. I liked last DC Annual. Only in it for animated series or World of DC if it has Court of Owls. I mean, I don't know. I just think everything, like, just the DC fan base, whatever. I just think it's just going to be cannibalizing its own audience, and like, I if they, I think if they spread the release even by like a week per product, it would just be so much better than dropping it all in one day. But bright side is I can do a DC mega break, so you know, win some, lose some. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I think did you just, well, I didn't because I didn't say 6-7. So it's just, you know, doing this is a normal thing. Doing this is something people have done for years. Something I've done for years. But when someone says 6'7", 6'7", but uh, yeah, Xavier, I think a lot of people are just going to be canceling just because it's so much easier to cancel and then like figure it out later than force going to Toronto in the middle of a storm. They can go to other tournaments. They can't necessarily make it back from a snowstorm or whatever. Okay, is life for a lot of people. They'll do whatever it takes. Yes, but I think they're also just kind of going to generally be reasonable, right? Uh, like, is it wrong of me to be in love with that gold Joker card that has Hamill's auto? Yeah. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? We are chilling. Tonight's been a little quiet. Sometimes that happens. It is a Thursday. Thursdays do tend to be a little more quiet than the rest. It's out of nowhere. So that reset the streams? No, it didn't. Okay. What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Dude, I'm actually so surprised that the Marvel Studios Marvel Studios Chrome case break is still like fighting to finish off some slots, man. Like, it's just there's so many great like autos available in the remaining slots that it's like I don't get it. Marvel is old, we want DC. Not really. You're one of a mighty few. You few, you mighty few. One of a when is your Daniel? Uh it happens randomly. People get involved at their own leisure. Um, you know, could be 5 minutes, could be another hour, could be two. I have no idea. It's out of my control. I can do my best to guide people when they when they have questions or this, that, the other. You know, give them suggestions, give them information to give them the, you know, what they need to make the right decision. But it is out of my hands, unfortunately. If it was in my hands, Marvel Studios Chrome case break would have already filled. I'd get involved, but I get involved so often. Mikey could use. Yeah, Xavier, that's incredibly noble of you, man. You've bought out our stock of Labubus just individually, and given them all to your flings, and they're thankful, and so are we. You know, you really need the night off. He's a hero. Carefully, carefully, he's a hero. Call them my shouties. Shouty. Christian Bale auto as Batman hits harder than a freeze ray from Heath Ledger's auto on a Joker card from the movie with Zapsov. I mean, but Christian Bale's not the type of guy to give out autos like that. And I don't think Heath Ledger did that either. What's good, brother? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Tonight's been a little more quiet, but we are just chilling. How you doing, brother? What's up, what's up, what's up? Hope you're doing well, my guy. Yeah, I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong. A Christian Bale auto would be sick, right? But like, we can, you know, theoretically, if he was to do an auto, he would have gotten the contract from Topps, for whatchamacallit, Thor, Love and Thunder, right? Like, don't get me wrong. There's some incredible, like, talent that's like, if they got their auto out there, hey, brother, I'm ready when you are, my guy. I'm ready when you are. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Any basketball was good, TikTok guy. So I don't rip sports on here. We do have another breaker that is live right now, who's opening a bunch of sports products. His name's Steve, but you can't find him on TikTok. He's not streaming on TikTok live. You can find him on YouTube, or if you go to our website, you can find him there. This is our website. Just add a .com at the end, and you got it. But he's his name's Steve. He opens all the different sports products. I don't really know anything about sports, so I leave it to him. By day, Mikey works at Steel City Collectibles, ripping Pokemon pop packs with the perfect sleeves and perfect smiles. Everyone thinks that's all he does, but when the shop closes, Mikey walks City collecting discarded cards, broken binders, forgotten collections. He doesn't sell them. He stores them, complete lost sets. By day, he creates chaos. By night, he fixes it. I mean, I get what you're saying, Xavier. It's a very, it's, you know, it's good. You know, that's good. Don't get me wrong, but I quite literally do this by night. This like by I'm this is nighttime. This is, I wrote that. Hope you liked it. I did. It was nice. It was, but you know, it's nighttime. Xavier, I'd believe it if I hadn't. That's the thing, Tomasica. You haven't. You didn't see Roderick struggle. You saw one case out of like 7. Like, that's the thing. Xavier has seen more of Roderick struggle than you. Like, that's the thing. That struggle is so legendary, even Zeus have heard of it. What's good? Okay, let's get this going. Star Wars Chrome Black. Victini is gonna be in this back. Famous, dude. I still think that's crazy, bro. I still think that's crazy. That you know. I went on that whole, you know, you can hang up your armor and blah blah blah, and there it was. I'm like, oh my god, this is the perfect. This is perfect. I got it so right, man. Let's get you going, brother. Here we go. Here we go. Let me print this out for you. Steel City Ripper still hits pulls the old fashioned way. It's like, you know, the don't worry, my Irish accent isn't loaded yet. I mean, this would be a perfect break for me for you to do the Irish accent on, because it's like a 3-minute break. But what is up, my crew here? Is in the building. Xavier Tomasca, and we got a break here for William. We got the 2023 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black. Wait. Did I just see a redemption? Well, all right. Well, out of nowhere, I didn't really expect this, because no one else has really redeemed it, but Samaska has redeemed the Irish accent break, so I guess that is what we're up to here. But we have the 2023 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box, and we have this available as a live break special. Live break special is the lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website, available at that price for specifically live break to be opened here on stream. Now again, this one's here for William, so let's get this going. We've been opening a bunch of these. Last night we pulled incredibly well, and you know, this is from the same case, so I'm really hoping that we pull well here as we did last night. We got 2 different out of 5 hits. We got 1 out of 10. So let's see what we can do. Good luck, my brother. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's the box. And there goes the foam. All right. 3, 2, 1. Handmaiden Ajira, played by Molly Miller. We have an auto from Molly Miller as Handmaiden Ajira. Molly Miller as Handmaiden Ajira. That is your auto. And on to the pack. Alright. Starting us off, base parallel. Base parallel out of 199. Garvin Dryce. Garvin Dryce out of 199. Base parallel. Garvin Dryce out of 199. Base parallel. Very nice. And another nice hit here. Lando Calrissian out of 50. Lando Calrissian yellow parallel, or gold, or, you know, whatever color that is. A nice amarillo. Lando Calrissian numbered out of 50 here. A very nice hit. Very nice. And last card here is kind of glup shitto. I don't really know this feller. He's a human, but he is still a glup shitto because he only has a single, you know, name. Wooher I don't know what kind of name that is. Definitely not Irish. So that is the final card of the break. There we go. There we go. There we go, my brother. Thank you very much for getting involved in the break, and I hope you had a good time. And there we go. Woo her indeed. What? Uh, there we go, y'all. There we go. I did not. I saw the thing pop up on screen, and I'm like, but Xavier just said he's not doing the Irish accent break. He just said he wasn't gonna do it. Why did he lie? And then I look and I'm like, Tamaska. All right, there it is. Just like RKO out of nowhere, Tamaska. It's also very funny too because like y'all are the only ones that still watch on Twitch basically these days. So it's like it'll only really come from YouTube. um so you know, I know that no one else will ever do that. And I think that's very funny. But let me list the next live break special here. If one of those three things happens this weekend, my friend Ian's A2s. Yes, sir, brother. Always appreciate you, man. I forget what's the channel that does the to keep an eye out for. I know they have 3 of them, right? Ian has tried to day 2 like five times. 05. Oof. Where is it? There it is. Pokedata actually got taken down. Wait, what? No, I was on Pokedata earlier today. I was literally on Pokedata earlier today. What are you talking about? Limitless Labs? Pokedata? No, Pokedata is active. I'm on it right now. No, the other Poke. Oh, I see. Like for regional. Yes. Okay. I see. I see. I see. I was like, what are you talking about? I know they've been slow to update, but what do you mean? Okay. Are people interested in Ascended Heroes? Like, are people looking at that set to have anything of value within the Pokemon metagame or no? Limitless Labs in the Discord. All right, I'll check in a second. 25 should be that one should be active. Okay. Complete. Turning starts your ability to Toronto standing as it happens. Why'd they close out the other one? Also, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back. Uh, because it took its info externally and they took away that data source. That sucks. 56 terabyte. What are we breaking? We're kind of chilling at the moment. We're in between breaks right now, but I'm happy to get stuff going, Archangel. I'm Mikey. Nice to meet you. I'm the TCG Entertainment Breaker. Pokemon, Marvel, Star Wars, Gundam, One Piece. I'm your guy. You can check out the link there that goes right to our store. If you have any questions, happy to answer them. But right now, we're kind of just sitting in between breaks. Labubu, Xavier's correct. We do Labubus. If I had 16 terabytes of DD, dude, world governments. There's entire world governments out there that don't have 16 terabytes of DDR7 RAM. You know. That'd be so rich, yeah. 16 yeah, because Xavier he accidentally typed 16 terabytes instead of 16 gigabytes when talking about his recent acquiring of. Yeah, Archangel, if you have any questions, happy to answer them. You know, we open a lot of different, Disney, Marvel stuff. Um, Generally, people get involved with us in one of two ways. We do personal breaks, which is very standard, very straightforward. Someone gets a box of something, we open it here on stream. Everything belongs to them. We ship everything out to them. The other way is group breaks, which is, getting things a lot more manageable, a lot more approachable, affordable. Um, Getting involved with things, say a pack at a time or a card at a time, depending on the product. Um, yeah, of course, of course. And I will say I do see the NZ. I will say one last thing. We do international shipping, so don't worry about that. We actually had you know who we haven't seen in a while yet? We haven't seen Ed in forever, y'all. I don't know what he's up to. We haven't seen Ed in forever. I feel like I'm right. Uh, Ian's playing Gardevoir and he's doing pretty well. I've been watching UFC. Why? You should be watching the stream, not UFC. Here's this really good guy from New Zealand. What is good? How we doing, Mike? Welcome in. Haven't seen you in a bit. I hope your holidays were nice. Hope you had a good, the holiday span there. Let's get you going. What do we got? Game of Thrones and Spider-Man. Okay, okay. Let's get you going, brother. Let's get you going. How do I get a t-shirt? Do we have them on our website? Shirt. Yeah. Yeah, they're on our website. If you can just like type in shirt, you can we got a few different ones. We got the little logo, we got big shirt, you know. Yo, hook me up with a t-shirt, bro. I could be on team SEC tournaments. I'll be honest, Xavier. I did low key think like it would be very funny to get like what's the word uh uh I I did think it would be very funny to just like what's the now I can't even think about it. I don't even remember the word. Sponsor you in your tournament and just like have this like very gaudy, very loud SCC like pro shirt. It'd be so, and everyone's like, "Who's this kid? Why does he? What? Why are they?" Didn't he place like 100 something at the most recent turn? What? Why is he getting sponsored? But okay, Mike BRB. I'm gonna go to the back and grab this for you. BRB. Adult triple XL, and it like drapes off you, and you're like, it's all they had. Be right back. Yeah, that's how we sponsor you. Just like a very like, um, you know, wizard's cape, large pointy hat, and like it peels off and says dunce. Imagine someone doing that. Um, hello. We have another break here. We have a personal break this time for our boy Mike. Uh, We have 2 packs of Magic the Gathering Spider-Man and collector booster packs, and we have the 2025 Rittenhouse Game of Thrones Great Houses. So I think we'll start with Spidey. We haven't opened that in a while. Then we'll do Game of Thrones. So just put that to the side for a second. Always appreciate you, brother. Nice to see you again. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. Hope you had some nice holidays, my bro. Here we go. Tattoo on your forehead. A teardrop for each round that you progress. From the back. What is it? No, Spider-Man is front to back. Spider-Man is front to back. I forgot. Each set is different, so Spider-Man, I believe, is front to back. And I did get an order there. Justin, thanks for getting involved in the Final Fantasy Collector Booster random card. So Research Team, Angry Rabble, Cityscape, and Cat, Sanctuary, Spider-Girl, Octobot, Symbiosis, Goblinoids, and Island. Okay, first up, we have Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley. Roast Malone. Ben Riley. Peter Parker's camera. Mysterio. Doc Ock, Armed and Dangerous. Where's my second? Gonna grab those. Okay. They call me Rose Malone. I think I already said that. God, we haven't had 35 point in the break room for so long. Yeah, this is why 35 point looks ugly with the sleeves that we have. We don't have. Put you in 55s. Spider Sense. And Spider Illusion Villain Token. Pack number 2 here. Guy in the Chair. Vibrant Cityscape, Angry Rabble, Starling, Symbiote Spawn, Damage Control Crew, Daily Bugle Building, Spider's Man, Mary Jane's, and Swamp. First rare, Radioactive Spider. Craven's Last Hunt. Sensational Spider-Man. Rest in Peace, non-foil. Rent is Due. And Art Series, Symbiote Spider-Man. All right. That is Magic Spidey. Let's put those to the side. And Game of Thrones Great Houses. Game of Thrones Great Houses, each of these boxes is individually numbered out of 10,000. This is box 7507. And I will say, we did open box 7508, I think about a week and a half ago. And if I remember right, that was a very good box. I don't know if that means that this is going to be a good box, but here we go. Good luck, good luck. Got Season 8. Yeah. Go. Nothing left in the box. Don't fall. Don't fall. Okay. Here we go. What is worse? Dexter Season 8 or Game of Thrones? I would have to assume that the answer is Game of Thrones. Of course, never having seen Dexter and not having the regional access to Dexter like you have. Edmure Tully, Jaime Lannister, Mago, Recaro, and House Baratheon. I would have to assume. Hunter, what's good, my bro? How we doing? House Tully, Yoren, Jaime Lannister, Mago, and Robin Aaron. Star Wars specific on the category it's showing. Okay, one second. It's Lisa Stark, Gianno Slint, J.R. Mormon, Kotho, Lisa Aaron. It should. So I just typed in Star Wars in the search bar. A bunch of stuff came up. But also, if you go to the non-sports cards, Star Wars cards. Huh. Yeah, I guess. Oh, this only shows what's in stock. Okay, yeah. But if you type in Star Wars, everything else. Oh yeah, because this shows Star Wars Unlimited as well. Typing in Star Wars versus that. And Star Wars Unlimited is just kind of a lot of, you know. But yeah, if you just go to the side here, scroll down to non-sports cards, Star Wars cards, boom, should get you going there. Let's keep this going. We are, so with this, Game of Thrones Great Houses, each box comes with 2 autograph cards and 2 relic cards. Now, that could be multi-hit autos on one card. Still counts as one auto card. So, I'm hoping we can get you some multi-hit autos here. We've gotten a few dual autos. But Samuel Tarly, House Greyjoy. We've gotten a few dual autos, but we haven't gotten a triple auto yet. So hopefully we can get you going there. I was looking under your personal break category. Yeah, most Star Wars stuff is available for a personal break. If there's something that's not, let me know, and I can kind of double check on the back end. But I believe most Star Wars stuff should be available as a personal break. Daenerys Targaryen, Rhaegar Targaryen, dual auto, Toby Sebastian, and Keisha Castle Hughes. Dual auto here. And it only counts as one auto card. Dual auto, Toby Sebastian, and Keisha Castle Hughes as Tristan Martell and Obara Sand. Tristan Martell and Obara Sand, dual auto. Toby Sebastian and Keisha Castle Hughes. Very nice. We have Viserys and House Mormont behind. Rickon Stark, Carl Tanner, Lyanna Mormont, Steer, and Oberyn Martell. Of course, everyone's keeping their eyes up for those Pedro Pascal autos. They are selling for multiple thousands of dollars. Lyanna Stark, Rost, Jorah Mormont, Orell, and Ilaria Sand. Jon Snow, Gren, Jorah Mormont, Rattleshirt, and Dorne Martell. Ned Stark, Ollie, Tyrion at the Wall, Usha, and House Martell. Catelyn Stark, Benjen Stark, A Cunning Son, Tormund Giantsbane, and Olenna Tyrell. Melissa Tarley. Septa Unella Relic. Septa Unella Relic. Let me grab my proper sized top loader for these. I think 100s should be fine. I think I've used 130. Yeah, 100s are perfect, actually. Septa Unella Relic, part of her dress. And the rest of the pack is Dickon Tarley, Randall Tarley, and go. Lancel Lannister, Euron Greyjoy, Hand of the Queen, Kono, and Robert Baratheon. Jaime Lannister, Brienne of Tarth, Fiery Fate, Moro, and Renly Baratheon. Still waiting on one auto card and one relic card left for this break. Cersei Lannister, Gregor Clegane, Battle of Winterfell, Doria, and Tommen Baratheon. House Lannister, Sandor Clegane, Brotherly Alliance, Irri, and Joffrey. Brynden Tully, Meryn Trant. Here's our second auto, Mark Rissman auto with Kavaro and Gendry behind. Mark Rissman auto as Captain Harry Strickland. Mark Rissman as Captain Harry Strickland of the Golden Company. Captain Harry Strickland, Mark Rissman. Okay. We should have one last Targaryen, Aerys Targaryen, Brynden Tully, Samuel Tarley. We should have one last relic as part of this break. Now that theoretically could be a relic plus auto hit, but we'll see. Bran Stark, Edison Tillett, Battle of the Blackwater, Ygritte, and Marjorie Tyrell. Benjen Stark, Jon Snow, Close Calls, Craster, and Mace Tyrell. 4 packs to go. 4 packs to go. Arya Stark, Alistair Thorne, Brotherly Affection, Mance Rayder, and Loras Tyrell. House Stark, Jorah Mormont, Danger in Volantis, Theon Greyjoy, and House Tyrell. 2 packs to go. And I believe the last pack will have the relic because it has multiple times. Tyrion Lannister, Aemon Targaryen, Return of Varys, Ornella, and Stannis. And final pack, it is a bit thick. Yara Greyjoy, Shay Relic, with Tristan Martell and Balin Greyjoy behind. Shay Relic. Of your dress. All right. Mike, my bro, appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Thank you for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. There we go. Let's put them to the side for you. All right. Appreciate you, brother. Okay. What did my friend send me? Okay. Can you break a whole box? Yes, yes. We can break entire cases, depending on the product. You know, we can, like, depending on like what you're looking for. You know, we do. We have different things available at different tiers. You know, people sometimes get involved with like Magic collector booster packs, one pack at a time, or you can do an entire collector booster box, or an entire. I don't know if we have collector booster cases, but I mean we have enough product to equal a case. But you know what I mean. We can do, you know, Star Wars, as you can see here, Star Wars Hyperspace Hobby Box or case, Star Wars Chrome Galaxy case, you know. So we have like we have everything kind of available in different tiers for different accessibility. Buh, buh, buh. What do you like to collect, Archangel? Okay. Send. Okay. Okay. Uh, I'm bad at YouTube. Thanks for liking the TikTok stream there. Appreciate you. What's the cheapest pack? Depends what you're kind of looking for. Depends what you're looking for. I'm bad at YouTube. You know, we have a lot of things at different. You know, what's cheap to one person might still be expensive to someone else. So it's kind of like, you know, are you looking for Pokemon or Marvel or Star? Like, what are you? What a pull tonight! I hit him. Oh, what'd you pull already? Oh, that was you. That was you. Yeah. Our team put together a short. Because Brett pulled that. Or they put together a nice little short on the YouTube for your hit. Because looking for Marvel. So we have a lot of different Marvel stuff. Let's see. We have a lot of different Marvel stuff that you can get involved with. You know, a lot of people like Marvel Flair or um, uh, stuff like that. Where can I see it? I can just drop the link in the chat. One sec. Uh, I think this is it anyway. I'm assuming it is because there was a triple. It was a triple hit of those characters. That should be it. Yeah. So bad at YouTube. We've got a lot of different products. If you just go to our website, Steel City Collectibles, and then just add a .com at the end, it's just all of this. Just add a .com. You can kind of see what we got. We have a lot of different Marvel products, but you know it's hard to tell you what is and what is not affordable because I don't know what is affordable to you. But you know, we have a lot of different things that a lot of different tiers. I think there really is something for everyone, so you can check that out and see what you like. Yeah, bro, that's a crazy hit, Hunter. That's a crazy hit, man. I saw the short and I was jealous that I didn't pull it. uh, I'll be honest. Adam, what's good, bro? What's good? What do we got? Pixar Gold. Okay, okay, okay. I see you, bro. I see you. Interesting. Pixar Gold. Let's get it. Pixar Gold. For those watching along, it's going to be, you'll see this, and then if you're interested, you can check out our group break for Pixar Gold. But here we go. Let's get this going, Adam. I'm excited. First Pixar Gold box. I'm excited. Hey, I'm right there with you, bro. I haven't opened a lot of this, and I want to open more. So I'm glad you're giving me an opportunity. I'm gonna be right back. Grab this, and we're gonna go in BRB. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. We have another break here. We have a person break this time for Adam with the 2025 Topps Pixar Gold. Now, a lot of you keen-eyed folk will notice we do have another Pixar Gold in the back. Available as part of our group breaks. Only 3 spots left in that break, but for now, we'll focus on the one in front of us. This one's here for Adam, and I'm hype. We've opened one of these, and then we ran out of stock. So this is the second one I'm opening. And I am excited, so let's get this going, bro. I'm hype, I'm hype. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I want to see something crazy in here, bro. I want to see something crazy. Like the lamp. I know the lamp is a hit in here, too. But here we go, bro. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. Good luck, good luck. Here we go. Here we go. All right. So this is all of the base cards plus the numbered hit. And this is the slab. I think we'll open the slab. We'll save that for last. Let's put that to the side there. Okay. Here's the core cards. Let's see. Starting us off. Destiny. All right. Doc Hudson. Double Acts. Double Acts. Doug and, I forget the kid's name. Russell. Always remember the dog, never the kid. Doug and Russell. Double Acts. We have Golden Moments. Remember Me from Coco. Ratatouille. Ego's Memory. Mr. Potato Head, Angel Numbers, Mr. Potato Head out of 99. 1/3 of the way. Mr. Potato Head out of 99. Mr. Potato Head. Very nice, very nice. All right. What else we got? We got Mr. Incredible here. Some sort of the circle texture refractor here. And the final card, Dash Paw. All right. There we go. And on to the slab. What'll we get? Here we go. Everybody place your bets. Place your bets. What are we getting? What are we getting? What are we getting? I don't know. I have no clue. Let's see. What would be a sick hit? What would be a sick hit? I mean, let's just keep it simple. Mr. Incredible would be a sick hit. Or Woody or Buzz Lightyear. Okay, I'm thinking someone from Toy Story. I'm thinking someone from Toy Story. 3, 2, 1, boom. Not Toy Story, but it is Abby Park. Abby Park out of 100. Abby Park from Turning Red. Abby Park out of 100. Very nice. Very low number as well. Abby Park out of 100. Very, very nice. These are such thick top loader or thick slabs, man. Very nice. Okay, congratulations there, Adam. Thank you very much for getting involved there, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, bro. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Had some nice little hits in there, and there we go. There we go. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Mason. Yo, sorry for donating some cards to my organization. Pack it forward. What's up, Mason? How we doing, bro? All right. Do I get to keep the cards if I buy? Do you ship them? Yes. Bad at YouTube. Yes. So everything that we open here on stream, from base cards to refractors, holos, super big hits, anything like that, anything, everything at all. Everything that we open here on stream belongs to you. And so, everything in base cards, everything gets shipped to you. So I hope that answers your question. Everything belongs to you. So I'm assuming you want everything that you own, so we ship everything to you, right? There is the occasional time when someone says, throw out whatever trash card, and we won't do that because it belongs to you, and you get to decide what you do with your cards. But you can trash your own cards at your home. We're not going to do that. Yeah, of course, bro, of course. There is a time where someone pulls like the same card over and over, and they're like, rip that right here, right now, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm not getting fired, bro. But yeah. Again, any further questions, please ask, bro. I'm happy to answer any questions you got. Same with, have you seen the Dune cards? Yes. I love the Dune cards. We've opened a bunch of them. We actually pulled a Rebecca Ferguson auto out of 25 a little bit ago. I think that was my favorite pull from Dune. I really wish that Timmy Chalamet gave his auto because that would be a crazy hit. I mean, I love Timmy Chalamet. He's my boy. I saw Marty Supreme. He was goated. So I wish he gave the auto out for that, but. Uh, da, 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 da. Copy. Paste. Okay. That's close this out. Doopy doopy doo. This publish. Okay. She wants GPK and Pixar. So I have a question for you. Are you interested in an entire box, or are you looking at the group breaks that we have here? Or are you looking at these things that we have available for group break? And if you don't know what a group break is, I'm happy to answer it. But I don't know if you're looking for a group break or a personal break. And you know, I'm happy to provide any advice, any information, anything to help you out. But you know, this is kind of step one in it. Because everything we have here is available for group break, but that's like getting involved with like a pack at a time for GPK, or a card at a time for Pixar Gold here. Same, you know, Labubu is a card at a time, and so like everything's kind of different for what you see here as a background. But we do also have them available. You know, you can get a box of GPK, you can get a box of Pixar Gold. So I just don't know kind of what you're looking for. Actually, GPK, we pulled a 1-1 the other day for Roderick there. It was crazy. It was crazy. I hadn't opened GPK in months. And then, boom, 1-1. Oh, got another order there. Adam, filling out the break. Okay, okay. There we go, bro. There we go. Let's get that going. So if I buy Pixar and GPK for a group break through your site, would you open those today? So, well, unfortunately, I guess in this case, my kids and I nowhere. I'm happy to answer any questions. So right as you sent that question, someone filled out actually the Pixar group break. I will be posting another. So don't worry there. I'll be posting another here in just a few moments. But essentially, we have to wait until the breaks fill for us to open them. So as you can see on our website, you know, the Garbage Pail Kids currently has 6 slots left. If you get involved, that would be 5 slots left. And once those 5 slots fill out, then we can open it up. Like the reason for that is, like, say we open things, you know, say we open this box a pack at a time without waiting for it to fill. Say we open a big hit, no one else is really going to want to fill out those slots. So we kind of have to, like, you know, have everything accounted for in the box before we open it to kind of make it fair for everybody. Yeah. But again, this Pixar Gold did just fill, so we're going to get that ready here. But I will be posting another one of those. I don't expect it to take too long to fill. And say you get involved as well. Their Mama Can't game. Say you get involved there with one of the group breaks, and it doesn't necessarily break tonight. We will, you know, assuming it fills. We will, once it fills, we'll send an email out, assuming it fills before stream. We'll send an email out saying that we're going to break it that night. And on the off chance that we don't even send that email, when we do break it, we record the stream and we post it to YouTube. And then we send an email out with that YouTube link so you can watch it on your time, so that you don't always have to be watching the stream. You know, you're not always going to be in the room when things happen. So, but let me get this group break ready here. Where's Pixar Gold here? There it is. 2 questions. Would you get that tri-auto graded? So it's a tough question. If I was someone who was collecting in this way, I think something of that caliber I personally would. I don't currently own any graded things because nothing I own is like of that caliber, right? Nothing I own is like in that tier. But if I had something like that, I would personally. That is me. Number 2, Banana Tear, starting with that Kylo Ren. Feel like Star Wars run has to end. What would you be breaking right now? What would I be breaking? 1 second. I'm just gonna print while I think about that. Give me a second. So I'm biased. I'm a massive Marvel nerd. I'm in a very Marvel mood right now. I probably personally would be breaking Marvel Studios Chrome or Metal Universe Batman because we've just been pulling so well from it. And it's probably my favorite product of 2025. So probably those, maybe Pop Century, because I really like Pop Century. It's just a bunch of celebrity autos. What else? Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say in the moment. Like I'm also a long time Magic the Gathering players, so you know, I'd probably if I was able to like open something personally, I might wait for like the Lorwyn release and get a collector booster box. But again, that's just because I've been playing Magic for 15 years. So I'm very biased in what I'll say. I can give unbiased advice on stuff, but if I was breaking things, I'm going to be very biased. You know what I mean? So Mama Can't Game and Bad at YouTube. I don't know if y'all are still in the TikTok chat, but I'm about to do this. What kind of cards or card packs do you have? What shows, movies, games, sports? We have a bunch of different things. Bad at YouTube, you know, Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, One Piece, Gundam, Marvel, Star Wars. Labubu, Garbage Pail Kids, Disney, SpongeBob, what else? Batman. We got so much. And for sports, we have an entire most of our store is sports, but I just don't open sports. So, I haven't. I don't open sports. We have sports breakers that do that. So, you know, we have so much for non-sports, but we have even more sports. But let me get this break ready here. Random.org. Haven't seen the Batman. What is the product? It's called Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman. We've pulled a lot of incredible hits from that. It's just been a blast to open, but you know, I understand it's not necessarily for everybody, but it's definitely something for me. So, this one, that one. Let me count that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's correct. Okay. Okay. I can swap this in and maybe swap the SpongeBob in. And yeah, let's swap SpongeBob in. This won't stay, will it? No. Then let's just put in a Star Wars Chrome Black, because that's just big enough to take the space. Okay. Do you have murder drones? I don't know what I don't know what that is, bad at YouTube, but that sounds Kubinsky, welcome in. Sorry, I'm trying to set up a break, talk to y'all on chat, also answer some questions from the TikTok chat. So I'm kind of all over the place right now, but let's get this going here. Hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have a random card group break for the 2025 Topps Pixar Gold Hobby Box. We just opened one of these, did a personal break, did pretty good, and now we are doing this group break here. So I am excited. This has been pretty fun to open. A lot of cool hits. So let's see what we can get this time. So here's how this is going to work. For those of you who do not know, this is a random card group break, and what's going to happen is inside is 2 packs, right? We have the pack on this side, which is the pack of 8 cards, and we have the pack on this side, which is the slab. What's going to happen is we're going to open this box. We're going to open this pack on the left side and see all the 8 cards in the order that we pulled them. We're going to lay them out here, 1 through 8. Again, in the order that we pulled them. We're not doing any, shuffling or anything like that. Then, after we've seen all 8 cards and laid them out here in the order that we pulled them, we're going to take a look over at this screen here, which, as you can see, is each of you who got involved. So, again, thank you to each of you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first card that we pulled. And whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card that we pulled. And third will get the third slot. Blah, 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 blah. Pretty straightforward there. Down the list. Then, after we have given out all of the cards to each slot, you will remember that there is a slabbed card in this that we did not open yet. We will open that. Then, after seeing what it is, we will return to this list and randomize one last time, which will be a 6th time. And whoever ends up in the first slot there will get the slabbed card. Okay? So that's how this break works here. So let's get this going. Here we go. I'm new to this whole cards thing, so I was wondering what is the best kind of card to get, or there is no best card because everything is for you, right? There is no singular best product that everybody loves, right? What matters is you getting involved with something that you like and that you're interested in, right? If you like Marvel, I might suggest Marvel cards. If you like Star Wars, I might suggest Star Wars cards. There really is no best thing, It's more just collecting what you like and having a good time, enjoying what you like. But here we go. Let's go 1 through 8. Let's put that. Oh, that fits there perfectly. Fantastic. Okay. 1 through 8. Here we go. What do we got? Gabby. I'll be honest. She looks terrifying. Gabby. A terrifying creature. this frightening beast. Card number 2. Ercole Visconti. Card number 2. Card number 3, Double Axe, Mike and Sully. Mike and Sully, Double Axe. All right, card number 3. Card number 4 here, Golden Moments. Golden Moments. The Ofrenda from Coco. Golden Moments from Coco. We also have Golden Moments here. From the Incredibles. Golden Moments from the Incredibles. Mr. Incredible fights the Omnitroid. Very nice. Golden Moments there. It's card number 5. Card number... Ho ho ho! Hot damn! What's that? Can you guys read that? Can you... Hey, what is that? What does that say? What does that say, huh? What does that say? 1 of 1. Yes. Yes, that's what it says. Disgust from Inside Out. I am disgusted that we got this 1-on-1 right here in this group break. I am, disgusted. So one of you is going to get it. That's right. So that's how the group break works. Fantastic, incredible, 1-of-1 animated aura, Disgust. Incredible hit. Incredible hit. 1-of-1 animated aura, Disgust. What a hit for a group break. Congratulations to whoever gets this. This is a fantastic hit. Incredible. Super Fractor. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. It's very funny that I haven't seen Inside Out, though. I haven't seen Inside Out. I'm sorry. But incredible hit. Incredible hit. This is card number 6 here. Card number 6 is the 1-of-1 Super Fractor, Disgust. Now, card number 7 is Bo Peep. Bo Peep. Circle texture refractor there. Bo Peep. And last, Kevin. Card number 8. Okay. Okay. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay? That is the order there. So let's return to our list here and see what happens. This is each of you who got involved. Let's go. Randomize 1, 2, 3, 4. For the last time, here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. 5. Okay, here is the order. Adam, Ed, Fred, Adam, Ed, Fred, Connor, and as you can see, randomized 5 times. Let's say that again. Adam, Ed, Fred, Adam, Ed, Fred, Connor. Okay? So let's go through. Adam, Ed, Fred, Adam. Congratulations, Ed, getting the Super Fractor. And then we have Fred, Connor. Okay, let's go from the back in. Kevin, card number 8, goes to Connor. And Bo Peep goes to Fred. Connor, Fred. Ed getting the animated aura Super Fractor for Disgust from Inside Out. Congratulations. Incredible hit. Congratulations, man. I'm very happy for you. Next up, Adam gets both of the Golden Moments. All right. Oh, let me put you over here. Here we go. Adam gets both of the Golden Moments Fred gets the double act. Fred gets the double act. Ercole Visconti goes to Ed. And Adam gets the creepy Gabby Gabby. Okay. So that is all of the cards, but here is the slab. It's going to be hard to follow that 1 of 1. Frankly, it's going to be hard to follow that, but let's see what we can do here. Let's see what's in the slab. Oh, hello. Out of 100, Nemo, signed by Hayden Rollins, voice actor for Nemo. Hayden Rollins, auto, out of 100. Incredible hit here. Incredible hit. Okay. Okay. This is a good break. This is a very good break. Wow. Okay. A 1 of 1 and an incredible auto. Okay. Very nice. Here we go. Let's see who gets this. Again, we're going to randomize one last time by pressing this button, and whoever ends up in that first slot will get that hit. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, boom. Congratulations, Adam, getting the Nemo hit there. As you can see, randomized 6 times, only went up by 1. Bada boom. Hayden Rollins auto out of 100 for Adam. Congratulations there. Congratulations. Very nice. All right. There we go, y'all. Incredible break. Definitely going to be hard to follow. I can say that much. Definitely going to be hard to follow that break, but we'll do what we can. I've been pulling out of my mind. That's my like 4th 1 of 1 in the past like week or something like that. So I've been pulling out of my brains. I want to do y'all right by continuing to pull these 1 of 1s while I'm on my hot streak. So there we go, y'all. I'll be posting another one of those Pixar Golds here in just a few minutes. Appreciate y'all. Hope you had a good time. Okay. Joseph, thanks for getting involved in the team up. Appreciate you, bro. What a hit to hit in the group break, man. What a hit for a group break. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. What's the most expensive pack? Bad at YouTube. That's a very broad question. You know, that's a very broad question. Like what kind of what are you interested in, right? Are you interested in like Marvel, Star Wars, DC, like Disney, like you know, if you're interested in sports, I can point you towards my coworker who's the sports breaker, right? But you know, that's just like a very broad question. Okay. Publish. Okay. Close, close. Boom. Sick. Okay. Question why so high on the Magic prices? Would love to see. So I have nothing to do with pricing. That's kind of out of my domain. All I do is kind of, you know, I can look at stock, right? I can see what we're getting, what we have, etc., how much more we have, and I can kind of, you know, put together group breaks or whatever. But I don't. When it comes to pricing, that's kind of out of my domain. I don't really have any control. I don't have any say. Um, I know recently Magic's kind of been uh, everywhere across the map over the past few sets. Final Fantasy being crazy, and then Spider-Man, the chaos all with Spider-Man and everything. So, um, that's all out of my domain. I don't really have any control or say in that, unfortunately. Um, I'm interested in Marvel or Star Wars. So, okay. If you were to get a let's see, what sort of Marvel or Star Wars products do you want? What would be a good introductory Marvel product? Um, I'm interested in Marvel or Star Wars. So, bad at YouTube. I will say we have more than just the group breaks page as well. We have like personal breaks where it's like someone gets involved with the product for themselves. But even beyond that, you don't necessarily need to, you can use the search bar up top to go through all of our websites. Like, if you want to just type in Marvel or Star Wars or whatever and find, something that's good for you. Um, because again, we have too many products to really, for me to, you know, what would be a good Marvel product for a beginner collector that's not necessarily going to I'll give you a suggestion. It's entirely up to you. And I don't. Well, it's also I don't know if you're looking for group breaks or personal breaks, right? I don't. This is a very this is very right. Because I can give a lot of advice, but I don't know like what your range is, right? I don't know what your. It's a. I don't know what your range is to for me to like you know what's okay, what's not okay, etc., etc. Um, wait for Superman, bro. That's like 4 months. That's a very long wait. Wait for Superman. That's not releasing for a while, bro. Okay. Uh, what was that? Personal. Okay. So then I actually do have a oh wow, we only have well, I'm gonna list this before so I can have it. Um, I do have a good product that you might like. Um, the Marvel Comic Book Heroes 1975 is like one of my favorite Marvel products that we have here. It's one of my favorite products to open. I can't speak for everyone else, but it is a blast. There's a lot of sketch cards. There's a lot of cool hits, and it's a lot of great art from across, and a lot of great characters from across Marvel's history. You get to see what their old designs were, what their designs were in the early 2000s, as well as what they are today for a bunch of different characters, and I think it's really cool. Um, what else we have? What other Marvel stuff do we have here? So it's Marvel. Uh, there's and that's like a very affordable, very approachable. It's like a very approachable product. Again, Marvel Comic Book Heroes 1975 Golden Anniversary. It's 175, and then we also have a bunch of other stuff at different tiers. Marvel Chrome, the 2025 Marvel Chrome Hobby is also really cool. It's a really cool break. Um, uh, you know, it's you know, a lot of the general Tops Chrome sets are very very fun. You know, they're generally just like a very standard and good sets. Um, but then, you know, we also have stuff like one of my favorite Marvel products is the Matriarchs of Marvel set. Uh, but that I understand that product's not necessarily for everyone. That's more of a me product. I just think that the art and the design of the set is very cool. Um, what else? The 2025 Topps Mint Marvel is also a great product, but it's, you know, that one's a bit more expensive. You can line break anything on the site, right? That's not fully accurate, but kind of. Um, you know, some things it just doesn't let us do so on the back end. A lot of things we can like tick the box and make it work, but some stuff it just kind of doesn't let us. If you're looking at something and it's not LiveBreak eligible, let me know and I can check it on the back end. But again, it's without looking at it, it's hard to know. I'll also say it's 10 p.m. I might take my break here just so I don't have to take it any later into the night. I know it's kind of annoying, right, to take my break right now when everyone's in the room. Um, but I think, you know, it was quiet earlier, and I probably should have taken my break earlier when it was quiet. But I wasn't hungry then, so this is selfish. But whatever. I'm gonna take my break now. I'll be back in half an hour. I'll wait for Hunter to respond with this question. Um, Hunter, I'll wait to answer your question. So, um, so feel free to ask that. But uh, once your question comes through, I'm gonna take my break. And in the meantime, I'm gonna start setting that up. And again, bad at YouTube. Um, if you have any more questions, I'll answer them when I return from my break in half an hour. Um, it is 10:01. I'll be back in half an hour, so it's gonna be 10:30. Um, okay. So okay, I'm gonna be back in a bit, y'all. Let me put the BRB up, and here we go. Okay, see you in a little bit. 10:30. Okay, back in a little bit. I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, everybody. I put together Monster Break. A couple had live break, but some didn't. Okay, what do you what didn't have live break? Because I can check that, but some stuff I can do, some stuff I can't. So yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just let yeah, I can let you know. The ultimate Star Wars break. Okay. Here's the list. Let me pull it up on this page just so I have it. Live options are Breaker's Delight, Chrome Black, yes sir. No problem there. uh, one case of hyperspace. Uh, I think I should be able to do the hyperspace. I don't see why I shouldn't. Let me check the hyperspace. I'll go one at a time and check the hyperspace first. Hyperspace. Okay. Uh, 2022 Chrome Sapphire. 2022. Do I even know what that one is? 2022 Chrome Sapphire. Okay, let me check that. Um, okay. And um, yeah, everything should. I think I should be able to do fine for everything. If you send that in, I can. I made some of the stuff library eligible, but it's. You can even just send it in, and I can just do it through my side on the back end. Uh, should be fine. It sounds like it really is the ultimate Star Wars break. A little bit of everything. How's my break? My break was pretty good. Pretty good. Had some made some chicken curry before coming in and had that, so it was nice. Watched a YouTube video and nothing crazy, but it was nice. It was nice. We riding or dying? Hopefully we're not dying. Hopefully we ride it. But we've been riding so far. That's right. Also, Archangel, thanks for the follow there. Appreciate you. Thank you. Get my last kiddo down. I'll get the order in a few. Copy that, brother. Copy that. Ooh, I should do some stretches before we get the ultimate Star Wars break in. Ooh, but I won't. A big part of being a breaker is being incredibly inflexible. Your bones must creak as you open the packs. You hear the crinkling of the packs and you think it's that, but no, it's my bones. Let you know when the order's in and if I'm back. Chronological 2001 to presents. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Xavier, are you here? I don't know if you're here, if you vanished to work on, you know, school stuff or, keep practicing, I don't know. But I have some conformity gate stuff that just came up and I'm like, "Wait a minute. I've never been a believer, but this is a weird thing." You know? I've never been a conformity gate believer, but this. Why is it called conformity gate? Why is Halo Invincible box not free shipping? What? Uh, Halo. Halo Invincible? What? Do you mean this? Blue Halo card box? Card set box? Is this what you're talking about? Because if this is what you're talking about, it's because it's now under $100. Shipping is any order over 199. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Got an email here. All right, there we go. Team up finally filled. Team up finally filled. So let's get this going. Where is team up? There it is. Okay, let's get this printed. A lot of these I've already printed, but I don't remember which ones. Okay, this one. Here we go. Okay, I'm just setting up the team up group break here. Okay. Grizzle Bees, what's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Okay. We have this here. Right. All right. Okay. And set up the randomizer. Random.org. Randomizer. Uh, Okay. Hello. 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 And for the last time, hello. We have a group break here. We have the Pokemon Sun and Moon Team Up Sleeve Booster Pack. This is, of course, a random card group break. Will One Piece 14 be available for breaks tonight/tomorrow? It releases... When does One Piece 14... It releases tomorrow. I'm not sure if we're getting any. I can check the back end after this break. Let me rephrase that. I'm not sure if we're getting any right this minute. I can check again in after this break, but last time I checked the other day, I didn't see anything on the back end. After this break, I'll give you another scan, and I can give you some more information. But I'll just do this break, and then I'll get back to you. But yes, we do have the Pokemon Sun and Moon Team Up Sleeved Booster Pack. This is, of course, a random card group break. I will say I am a little surprised at how long it took this break to fill. You know, Team Up is, you know, one of the, like as we can see from here, this Pokédata, you know, the hits, you know, there's some incredibly valuable cards in the set, and this is just raw. Like, even looking at the PSA prices, you know, there's still some like incredible PSA tier hits. So, you know, there's a lot that can be done here. I was surprised it took so long to fill. I don't know if I'm going to list another one of these immediately. Maybe we might wait a little bit on this. Yeah, so this is Team Up. You know, we are, of course, looking for Latias and Latios. We'd be fools not to. And I will say I have been pulling incredibly well. So I'm hoping that if there was ever a time for us to pull Latias and Latios, it would be now, right? So here's how this break's going to work. What's going to happen is we're going to take this and we're going to open it. And as we open it, we're going to lay out all the cards that we open here in the order that we pull them. So from 1 all the way down through the list. We're not doing any pack tricks. You know, we're not doing any pack tricks. We're not shuffling the order or anything. Just going through these cards in the order that we pull them and showing them in that order. Then what's going to happen is we're going to take a look over at this screen here, which, as you can see, again, is each of you. And I am appreciative to each of you who got involved. So thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you, truly. Thank you. What's going to happen is after we have seen all the cards and laid them out in the order that they came in, what's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. Then, after all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first card that we opened, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card that we opened, and third will get the third, so on and so forth, until each of the cards in the break has been spoken for, okay? I think it's pretty straightforward, and I wish all of you some incredible luck here. I'm super excited about this. We've only opened a small number of these, and of course we are hoping for some of those higher tier hits. So let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. Thanks for getting involved, and most importantly, good luck, y'all. Here we go. So again, we're going to start by opening this and just laying out the cards one by one in the order that we pull them. Okay, here we go. And let me angle this down a little bit just so we have more room to just like place the cards down. Okay, here we go. Team Up. All right. Here we go. Starting us off, we have Execute. Card number 1 is Execute. Smooth that leg down here. Card number 2, Helioptile. Card number 3, Meowth. Card number 4, Nidoran. Card number 5, Cutie Pie Larvitar. Card number 6, Wartortle Reverse Hollow. Wartortle Reverse Hollow. Card number 7, Charizard. Charizard. Card number 7. We have an Energy. I believe that's not counted among the 10, so we'll put that to the side for now. Doublade. Card number 8. Doublade, card number 8. Tentacruel, card number 9. And last, Return Label, card number 10. Card number 10, Return Label. Okay, there we go. So let's put these to the side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so let's go to the randomization list here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Randomization number 5. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Order is David Taylor Joseph, Clinton Anthony Clinton, Nicholas Clinton Joseph Nicholas. Okay, I'll say that again. David Taylor Joseph, Clinton Anthony Clinton, Nicholas Clinton Joseph Nicholas. Okay, and as you can see, randomized 5 times. So as we can see here, let's go through. David Taylor Joseph, Clinton Anthony Clinton, Nicholas Clinton Joseph Nicholas. Okay, so return label going to Nicholas, and Charizard here going to Nicholas as well. Let's see here. This is an $11 card raw, which is very nice. Let's check PSA. PSA 10 of this Zard is... PSA 10 of this Zard is a $200 hit. And I don't know about you, but the edging does look pretty crisp to me. I don't know if I really... this is one of those times where I really can't tell if the left or right is bigger. At the very least, from what I can see in front of me, maybe it looks bigger. Maybe things are different on, you know, on your big screens. But for me, I can't really tell if the left or right is bigger. Top and bottom look just about the same, but could be a good potential PSA candidate there. So that is again for Nicholas. There we go. Joseph gets Tentacruel, and Clinton gets Doublade. Clinton gets Wartortle reverse, and let me check that. Wartortle reverse holo doesn't have any PSA information. A PSA 10 base Wartortle is $15, but there's no information on a Wartortle reverse, so I don't know. Wartortle there, going to Clinton. Yes, Anthony getting Larvitar. Anthony getting Larvitar, Clinton getting Nidoran. Joseph with the mouth. Taylor getting Helioptile. And David closing us out with Execute. And we do have the code card in the energy here, so we'll just randomize the list one more time. And whoever ends up in the first slot, we get the code card in the energy there. Boom. Going to Clinton. All right. Everybody, thank you very much for getting involved in the break. Thank you very much. I hope everybody had a good time. Hope everybody enjoyed. We do have some more Pokemon breaks on the horizon. I'll be putting something together for the Japanese release of the Mega Evolution Set 3. I know we're getting some. I just don't know when it's coming in. I know it releases later this month anyway, in like a week or so. We'll have time to get that ready. We do also have Ascended Heroes coming up, so keep your eyes peeled for that. And Pokemon Day, so, keep your eyes peeled for those. But yeah, there we go, everybody. Thank you very much for getting involved, and I hope you had a good time. There we go. Okay. So there's a few questions there. Sorry. About to purchase, one question. Do you have an unopened cases of Breaker's Delight? I don't know. It's not really something I can see on the back end. Star Wars Breakers Delight. No, we don't. All we have is what's available. Basically what you can get is all we have, and then we're fully out for the Star Wars Breakers Delight. All we have is 8 individual boxes, and then we are fully out of Breaker's Delight. And then we also had the question, One Piece. Let me see. Azure C7, right? Azure's C. So yes, from what I can see on the back end, I'll say, I've been fooled before. There's been times where it's been showing that we're not getting a product, and then it just shows up and we have it, right? But from what I can see here on the back end, we don't have that information. It doesn't look like it's showing up right now. I will say we are probably getting it at some point, because we do have like the information to show that the product exists in our system. But whether or not we're getting it, on release or anything like that, it doesn't look like we're getting it right now. Maybe we have it later in the month or something. But it does not look like we have it in our system quite yet. So it's gonna be a little longer for that, unfortunately. And I know with how crazy One Piece has been recently that, it's going to be incredibly hard to find product, and Yeah, it's just going to be a lot of chaos there, I'm expecting, but hopefully we do get some because I always love opening One Piece. I'm a big One Piece fan myself. Okay. And I'll close that out. Okay. And refresh. Close. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay, Hunter, I see your hyperspace, Chrome Sapphire, and evolution order that came through. So I'm getting that ready here. I'll print that out. Okay. I think we got everything. Okay. Man, it's already 11:30. Okay. I didn't realize it was 11:30. I thought it was like 10:45. I'm turning off breaks. Okay. That's fine. These are fine. Okay. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. We have what I guess really truly can only be referred to as the ultimate Star Wars break for Hunter here. We've got a lot of stuff. So in the order that we're going to go here. Oh, did I just get another order? Aaron, okay, good. That was a group break. Thanks for getting involved in the Final Fantasy Collector Booster Pack. There, Aaron. We have the Star Wars Evolution. So we're gonna. I'm saying in the order that we're gonna open Star Wars Evolution, then Star Wars Chrome Sapphire from 2022. Then we have a case of 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black. Then we have the which released first. Oh yeah. Then the Star Wars Chrome Breakers Delight released first, so we'll do that. Then we close it with a Star Wars Hyperspace case break from 2025. So we're trip down Star Wars memory lane, past, present, and we can talk a little bit about the future because it is very timely. Kathleen Kennedy just announced she was leaving Lucasfilm. She's only going to be on for another week. So let's get this going. Hunter, my bro, I'm hoping I can do you right tonight, much as I did you right the other night there. I'm hoping we can get you going, get you something nice here. A few things nice, you know, to say the least. But here we go. Let's get you going. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's angle down a little bit just so we can see a little more. All right, so Star Wars Evolution. Have not opened this before. I'm excited. Hand signed by cast members from the OT and Episode 1. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I know nothing about this. Going in completely blind. Good luck. All right. And by the way, everybody, I think it goes without saying that this will be my final break of the night. This will definitely bring us clear past midnight. So this will probably be my final break of the night. And anything that comes through, I'll do it tomorrow. But here we go. Here we go. All the way from 2001. Let's see what we got. Anakin and Shmi. And by the way, because this is such a big break for the interest of time, you know, I'll put things into different piles that I'll understand. Essentially, like if I'm gonna put something in a basic sleeve, I won't really base sleeve it now just because that'll save so much time, and I'll just base sleeve it when I'm doing shipping. But if something's gonna be top loaded, I will sleeve and top load it now. But anything that will be base sleeved, any sort of base refractor hits, I will sleeve when I'm doing shipping. Anakin and Shmi, Senator Palpatine, oopsies, Captain Tarples, Grand Moff Tarkin, Zuckuss, Lando Calrissian, OOM9 out of mana, and Moma Nadon with General Crix Medine. Now again, I'm not familiar with these, so I will check the back here. I'm assuming there's not really going to be any surprises here on the back, but I will check them nonetheless. Lando Calrissian is green, but I don't know if that means anything. Okay. That's pack number 1. Still got a ways to go. But yeah. Kathleen Kennedy is out, and Dave Filoni is in. Admiral Akbar, Wedge Antilles, Chancellor Valorum, Obi-Wan, General Jan Dodonna, Zutton. That's what I look like when I'm not wearing a hat. Shmi Skywalker, and Mon Mothma. All right. Padme. Even Peel. Or Evan Peel or whatever. General Carlos Rican. Jabba the Hutt. Honda Baba. Boss Nass. Maximilian Veers. General Maximilian Veers. And 3PO. 3PO. Okay. Autographs are 1 in 36. We should get 1 autograph in this box. Dengar, Bib Fortuna, Laxivrak, Figrin Dan, Chewy, Yaddle. Longtime members of the stream will know that this is my wife. Congratulations on meeting my wife. IG88 and Luke Skywalker. Handsome devil. Anakin and Shmi once more. Xiao Bibble. Newt Gunray. Sibylba. Rancor. Princess Leia. Salacious B. Crumb. Mace Windu. And Fode and Bede. Fode and Bede. Adi Gallia. Yoda. Fort Long. Barry Lars. Qui-Gon Jinn with a blue 11A. I believe that's an Evolution A insert, right? The rest of them are just base cards. Yes, this is an Evolution A insert. Jar Jar, Watto, and Yarael Poof. Boba Fett, Anakin, Stormtrooper, Tusken Raider. Oh, authentic autograph, Tim Rose as Admiral Akbar. Tim Rose auto as Admiral Akbar. It's a trap. Tim Rose as Admiral Akbar. Very nice. Very nice. Let's put you down there. Keeping it going, Captain Nita, Kiadi Mundi, and Wicket. Tusken Raider, Stormtrooper, and we've already seen the others. All right. Doing pretty good. Blue is Evolution A. Green is Evolution B. Rune Hako. Oporensis. Darth Maul. Deepa Bilaba. Owen Lars. Wald. Wampa. And Han Solo. Now, we did get one, it did say that autos are 1 in every 36 packs on average. That doesn't necessarily mean that we can't get one more auto. So let's see, let's keep our hopes up. Anakin and Shmi, Lando, Plo Koon, Kalatu, Figrin Rick Olye, Qui-Gon Jinn, Greedo, and Tessic. Sio Bibble, Bib Fortuna, Sibulba, Figrin General Jan Dodonna, Boss Nass, Maximilian Veers, and 3PO. Oh, starting us off with a green here. Luke and Princess Leia, Evolution B. Evolution B, Luke and Princess Leia. I don't know how rare these are, so I actually might as well upload them because why not? They're older cards. Keeping it going, Yoda, Newt Gunray, Beru Lars, Rancor, Ponda Baba, Yaddle, my wife, IG88, and Luke. Adigalia, Anakin, Forlom, Tusken Raider, Padme, Blue, Evolution A, Padme. Let's bring my top loaders closer. We got Chewie, Mace Windu, Foden Bead, and Tusken Raider. Saved it. Boba Fett, Oppo Rancisis, Stormtrooper, Deepa Bilaba, Princess Leia, Salacious Crumb. I saw a TikTok of an influencer doing a Salacious B. Crumb cosplay. That hit the spot. Watto and Yarael Poof. Lando Calrissian, Rune Hako, Latu, Darth Maul, JJ Binks, Captain Nita, Kiarimundi, and Wicket. Another Luke and Leia Evolutions B. It's weird to get the same one. It's Luke and Leia Evolutions B. Moff Jerjerrod, Plo Koon, Jawa, Lobot, Owen Lars, Wald, Wampa, Han Solo. Aura Singh, Max Rebo, Admiral Pietz, Nine Nub, Rick Olye, Qui-Gon Jinn, Greedo, and Tessic. Log Ray, Muftak, Biggs Darklighter, Size Noodles. My wife. Busk. Wooher. Stacey Tin. And Darth Vader. Does anyone know who this guy is? Darth Vader. What a glup shitto. Darth Vader. Kind of character name is that? Darth Vader? That's nothing compared to Salacious B. Crumb. Ben Quadrinos, R5D4, Royal Guard. Heath Koth, Princess Leia, Evolutions A. Princess Leia, Evolutions A. Ula, Captain Panaka, and R2. Adigalia, Anakin, Forlowem, Jabba, Ricolier, Wald, Wampa, and Han Solo. Boba Fett, Oppo Rensisis, Stormtrooper, Big Rindan, Busk, Qui-Gon Jinn, Greedo, and Tessic. Starting off with an Evolutions A, Luke and Vader. Lando, Rune Hako, Klaatu, Darth Maul, Ula, Wooher, Stacey Tin, and Vader. For example, base Leia is in a white gown, then the Evolution A is the Bounty Hunter, and Evolution B is Jabba Bikini. I see. Evolution B is just every character, but in the if they were in the same bikini. Salacious B. Crumb in the Princess Leia Jabba the Hutt bikini thing. Moff Cherry, Plo Koon, Jawa, Rancor, OM9, Captain Panaka, Crix Medine, and R2D2. Aura Singh, Max Rebo, Admiral Pietz, Tusken Raider, Jan Dodonna, Moma Nadon, Shmi Skywalker, and Mon Mothma. Logray, Muftak, Biggs Darklighter, Deepa Bilaba, Berulars, Evolutions A, Berulars, Evolutions A, Honda Baba, Zutton, and 3PO. Luke and Vader, once again, Evolutions A. Luke and Vader, Evolutions A. Ben Quadrinos, R5D4, Royal Guard. Lobot. Obi-Wan, Evolutions B. Obi-Wan, Evolutions B. Swagged out. Look at him posed up. Swagged out, posed up. That's my goat. Chewie, Boss Nass, and General Maximilian Veers. We have Senator Palpatine, Captain Tarples, Grand Moff Tarkin and Zuckuss. Princess Leia, Yaddle, IG-88, and Lukey. Admiral Akbar, Wedge Antilles, Chancellor Valorum, Nine Nub, JJB, Salacious B. Crumb, Mace Windu, and Bode and Bead. Bode and Bead. Moff Jerjerid, Max Rebo, Jawa, Rancor, Busk, Wooher, Sacy Tin, and Vader. Logray, Aura Singh, Biggs Darklighter, Admiral Piet, Ula, Captain Panaka, General Crix Medine, and R2, D2. Okay. Ben Quadrinos, Muftak, Royal Guard, Deepa Bilaba, Yoda, Evolutions A, Yoda, Evolutions A, OM9, Moma Nidon, and Mon Mothma. Anakin and Shmi, Captain Tarples, R5D4, Zuckuss, Lobot, Luke, Black Suit Luke, Evolutions B, I feel emotions now. Very nice. Jan Dodonna, Zutton, and Shmi. What do we got? 5 or something packs left? Just enough for us to hit another auto, methinks. Hopefully. Senator Palpatine, Wedge Antilles, Grand Moff Tarkin, Nine Nub, Honda Baba, Boss Nass, Maximilian Veers, and 3PO. Admiral Akbar, Even Peel, Chancellor Valorum, Psy Snoodles, Chewie, Yaddle, IG-88, and Lukey. Dengar, Padme, Black Sivrak, Carlos Rican, Princess Leia, Salacious Crumb, Mace Windu, Bode and Bead. Okay. Here we go. Another Luke and Vader Evolutions A. Luke and Vader Evolutions A. Sio Bibble, Bib Fortuna, Sibulba, Heathcoff, JJB, Captain Nita, Watto, and Yarel Poof. And final pack. Here we go. Can we get another auto? 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 Yoda, Newt Gunray, Barrel-Lars, Obi-Wan, Anakin, Evolutions A. with Owen Lars, Kiadimundi, and Wicket behind. Okay. That is phase 1 of the break. That is phase 1. Still have a bit of a ways to go here. Okay. Let's move some stuff around. Make some space. Okay. Next up. Oh, earthquake. Next up. So in release order, in order here, we have the 2022 Topps Star Wars Chrome Sapphire as well. I have not opened these, but I have to assume they're at least vaguely similar to the ones that I have opened, so here we go. Good luck, good luck. Featuring card art from 1977, Series 1 and 2 trading card sets. Okay. Nothing left in the box there. Let's put them there. All right. No autos, recreation of the 1977 release in Chrome. Okay. Yep, a few more packs there. Nothing else. Okay. Okay, here we go. Good luck, good luck. Rebel Pilot prepares for the raid. I will say, you can see these are a bit naturally warped from time. Rebel Pilot prepares for the raid. Droids to the rescue. Luke's aunt and uncle. Alec Guinness as Ben Kenobi. Here we go. Princess Leia observes the battle. R2-D2 is left behind. Rebels prepare for the big fight. And steel walls close in our heroes. Hiding in the Millennium Falcon. Peter Cushing as Grand Moff Tarkin. Numbered out of 75. That's very hard to read. Luke Skywalker on Tatooine. Out of 75. Nice little emerald there. Luke out of 75. Luke Skywalker on Tatooine. Very nice. With Han in the Millennium Falcon there. Stopped by stormtroopers. May the Force be with you. The droids wait for Luke, and Luke rushes to his loved ones. Stormtroopers attack. Waiting in the control room, pursued by the Jawas, and Luke in disguise. Harrison Ford as Han Solo. Stormtroopers blast the rebels. Numbered out of 99, sort of cerulean. We have numbered out of 99 here. I can't even read it. Cornered in the Labyrinth out of 99. Cornered in the Labyrinth. And we have 3PO, Ben, and Luke. Three PO's Desert Track. Ben with the lightsaber. Tusken Raiders. Han and Chewie. Honoring the victors. Where has R2-D2 gone? Luke and Han in the refuse room. And Blast of the Laser Rifle. Mark Hamill as Luke Skywalker. Rebels monitor the raid. Han and Chewie shoot it out. And A Day of Rejoicing. Meeting at the Cantina. Grand Moff Tarkin. Rebel leaders wonder about their fate. And the Millennium Falcon. There we go. Princess Leia observes the battle. Governor of Imperial Outlands. Numbered out of 99, that same cerulean we have. And again, it's very hard to read. Facing the Deadly Chasm out of 99. Facing the Deadly Chasm, numbered out of 99. And, we have R2-D2 on the Rebel Starship. Yep. R2-D2 is left behind, hiding in the Millennium Falcon, sail on droids, and the droids try to rescue Luke. Stopped by stormtroopers. Ben hides from Imperial stormtroopers. Interrogated by stormtroopers. Our heroes at the spaceport. 3 packs to go. May the Force be with you. Stormtroopers attack. C-3PO and R2-D2. And Carrie Fisher and Mark Hamill. Okay. Harrison Ford is Han Solo. Rebels prepare for the big fight. Out of 15, very nice hit here. Pursued by the Jawas, out of 15. Pursued by the Jawas, out of 1-5. See that there. Pursued by the Jawas, out of 15. Very nice. R2-D2 just vibing. Very nice. And steel walls close in on our heroes. Last pack here. Last pack. 3PO's Desert Trek. Where has R2-D2 gone? Peter Cushing as Grand Moff Tarkin. And Han in the Millennium Falcon. Okay. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Nice little out of 15 hit. We'll take that any day. Put them over here. Okay. Next release in order is 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black. So, let's put this down here. Okay. 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black. Let's get it. Boom. Okay. And empty box. Okay. I think what's going to happen this time is I'm just going to open all the boxes and lay out kind of... I'm going to open everything first and just like lay everything here, and then we can go through everything. But, you know what? Whatever. It's the same thing to do it the normal way. It's the same thing. Okay, here we go. This is not like there's, you know, a million packs. It's the same speed. Give or take. All right, go to the foam. We got Jaquil out of 25. Jaquil played by Tim Dry. Tim Dry auto is Jaquil out of 25. Nice start. Force Ghost Obi-Wan Kenobi. 9 nub out of 199. Base parallel. 9 nub base parallel out of 199. And Bosk out of 25. Orange parallel. Bosk out of 25. Orange parallel. Okay. Next. Zero. Chris Bartlett auto as 0. Chris Bartlett auto as 0. And the pack. Bren Derlin. Cassian Andor, base parallel. Cassian Andor. Cassian Andor, base parallel. And Finn vs. Kylo, Fantastic Fights. Here we go. Handmaid Najira. Molly Miller auto as Handmaid Najira. Molly Miller. Handmaid Najira. And the pack. Watto. Mando vs. Paz Vizsla, Fantastic Fights. And Admiral Pietz. That was an unfortunate one. All base cards. For Santa, we got Santa auto as Kerry Jones auto as Santa. Kerry Jones as Chrysanthemum, or Santa, as I call him. Kerry Jones auto as Santa. Here we go. Gian, green parallel out of 99. Good numbering. Gian, green parallel out of 99. Great numbering there. Gian, green parallel out of 99. Dr. Cornelius Ivazan, out of 50. Yellow parallel. Cornelius Ivazan, out of 50. And base, Princess Leia. Okay. Father of the Mandalorian. Bernard Bullen as Father of the Mandalorian. Bernard Bullen auto as Father of the Mandalorian. In the pack. Max Rebo. Max Rebo base card. JJB out of 199. JJB base parallel out of 199. Jar Jar Binks. JJB. And Gian base card. Okay. Breha Organa, played by Simone Kessel. Simone Kessel auto as Breha Organa. Simone Kessel as Breha Organa. Animated Luke Skywalker. Paige Tico green parallel out of 99. Paige Tico green parallel out of 99. And Jet Zukasa. Ilya Kane. Ilya Kane out of 99. Ilya Kane. Katie O'Brien auto as Ilya Kane. Katie O'Brien as Ilya Kane out of 99. You can see the numbering there. And the pack. Mando. Eth Koth, purple parallel out of 125. Eth Koth out of 125. Eth Koth, purple parallel out of 125. And Bodhi Rook, base card. 5 boxes of this left in this case. Drummer. I've never pulled this guy before. Murphy Patrick Martin as Drummer. Murphy Patrick Martin as Drummer. Never pulled you before. Ayla Secura, base card. Luminara Unduli, out of 199, base parallel. Luminara, out of 199. Okay, and Ray versus Praetorian Guard, Fantastic Fights. Moroff out of 50. Moroff out of 50, played by Ian White. Ian White auto as Moroff, numbered out of 50. Kit Fisto, base card. Jana, base parallel out of 109. Or sorry, 199. Jana, base parallel out of 199. Sorry, I got an email there. Okay. And Beaumont Keen. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. And boom. Cousin Niano Organa out of 99. Niano Organa out of 99. Ian Inigo Auto. Ian Inigo out of 99 as Cousin Niano Organa. And pack. Cobb Vanth out of 125. Purple Parallel. Cobb Vanth. Cobb Vanth. We actually just pulled his auto out of 5. Timothy Oliphant out of 5 from when we previously did Star Wars Hyperspace case break before. So, Baze Malbus, it would be crazy if we could pull another. Baze Malbus, Blue Parallel out of 75. Baze Malbus out of 75. And Gort Koresh, base card. 2 packs, 2 boxes left of the 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black. This and one more. And then we move into the we have Wade Russellian. Wade Russellian as Ryder McLaughlin as Wade Russellian. Ryder McLaughlin auto as Wade Russellian. And the base card, and the packs. I'm losing it here. Snoke. Mon Mothma out of 125. Mon Mothma out of 125. Mon Mothma. And Bodhi Rook. Bodhi Rook, green parallel, numbered very well out of 99. Bodhi Rook. Very nice. And final box. This section. Here we go. 4th sister auto. Rhea Kihlstedt as the 4th sister. Rhea Kihlstedt as 4th sister. In the pack. Dexter Jetster, blue parallel out of 75. Dexter Jetster out of 75. Yoda versus Darth Sidious, Fantastic Fights, and Paige Tico. You mentioned earlier you don't get much graded. What are you looking for to grade? Auto only, or just low number, or popular, or what is your general thoughts there? So, the reason I don't get much graded is because I play Magic the Gathering. That's primarily what I personally collect. Frankly, almost exclusively, but I do occasionally dip my toes into other stuff if I can afford it, but a lot of times I can't. Because it's Magic the Gathering, a lot of times the cards that I have are for actual play, so grading them is just kind of a nuisance, because that just means bigger, bulkier cards. But if I was, a collector, or, for Star Wars, or if I was, specifically for me, it would be Marvel. If I was collecting Marvel cards, I personally would look for low numbers, autos, or just kind of, if I really think that it would be, if I really think the card would come back at 10. But I'm not good at judging whether or not, like, the only cards that I can really judge that well are Pokemon cards. I don't really know, what Star Wars cards will come back at 10, right? Gunter, General Grievous, Jensen Corbett, color by numbers, Luke and Yoda. The Client, Werner Herzog out of 99. Werner Herzog auto out of 99. Werner Herzog as The Client, numbered out of 99. Very nice. So yeah, I personally would look for low numbers. We also have Wim auto here. Low numbers, autos of actors or actresses that I like. Did I miss numbers here as well? No, okay. Low numbers, autos of actors or actresses that I like. Hannah, Figrin Dan, Beaumont Keen, and Clone Captain Rex out of 25. Good numbering. Or just kind of like if I think it would really come back at 10. That's kind of what I would look for personally. But again, I'm not in that kind of boat myself. Clone Captain Rex numbered very well out of 25. With Vetch behind. Box 2 of 8. Pack. Here we go. General Pride. Galen Urso. Wim out of 199. Oops. Wim out of 199. Did I? I'm going to go back and double check. Did I miss? No, this isn't. Yeah, that wasn't numbered. None of these are numbered. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Color by numbers. Final battle there. Volt Scaris out of 150. Volt Scaris out of 150. Scuba Troopa. Scuba Troopa. Someone's gonna find me like they always. Scuba Troopa. Mario Vernaza as Volt Scaris out of 150. Mario Vernaza auto. We also have Rabe. Rabe here. Carol Silva as Rabe. Carol Silva as Rabe. Carol Silva as Rabe auto. Moss Adana. Farah. Dr. Gorst. Clone Captain Rex. Kabuk out of 25. And IG88. Kabuk out of 25. Very nice. And the pack. Birnock. Captain Blex. Darth Vader. Max Rebo, color by numbers. Jord Fondar. Jord Fondar. Auto from Charlie Barnett. Charlie Barnett. Charlie Barnett auto as Jord Fondar. Jord Fondar, Charlie Barnett auto. And Marok here, out of 150. Out of 150, we have an auto from Marok. Paul Darnell as Marok out of 150. You can see the numbering there. Okay. Zori Bliss, Shakti, Obi-Wan, Rhaegon Gore. Mando out of 10. Mando numbered very well out of 10. Good numbering there. Mando. Very nice. And Shin Hati behind. Okay. Box number 4 of 8. Starting off, we have Fern, Han Solo, and Captain Phasma out of 5-0. Captain Phasma. Very nice. Ooh, Snow Trooper sketch. Snow Trooper sketch card. Very nice hit here. Snow Trooper sketch. Very nice. By Patricio Gurasu. I'm bad at reading signatures from artists because they always have crazy handwriting, but it reads something like Patricio Gurasu. Snow Trooper sketch. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. I love it. Very nice. Congratulations there. Pegla auto. This is looks like Kieran O'Brien. Kieran O'Brien auto as Pegla. Kieran O'Brien as Pegla. And Barris Alfie auto out of 5-0. Barris Alfie out of 5-0 out of 50. Very nice. Jawa, Darth Bane, Adigalia, Sabine Wren, Figrin Dan, the Goat out of 25, and Sully Stark behind. Figrin Dan out of 25. Figrin Dan out of 25. On to the second half of these 8 boxes. Box number 5. Here we go. Lando. Master Code Breaker. Noel. Another sketch. Back-to-back. Back-to-back sketch cards here. Back-to-back sketch cards here. And this one, I'm going to have to defer to someone who knows better. Because I do not remember. I think I know what this is supposed to be, but I don't know the character's name. This is Brandon. This is a sketch by Brandon Klein. Brandon Klein sketch. 2 packs of back-to-back sketches. Very nice. Ezra Bridger, Imanis Fondi auto out of 99. Imanis Fondi auto as Ezra Bridger out of 99. Jacob, how you doing, brother? What's good? What's good? Ezra Bridger, Iman Esfandi auto. Iman Esfandi as Ezra Bridger. There's rumors Iman Esfandi is going to be in Spider-Man Brand New Day as MJ's new man. We'll see. I'm not so sure. Gorian Shard. Gorian Shard. Carrie Jones as Gorian Shard. Carrie Jones getting a lot of work in the Star Wars verse. Carrie Jones as Gorian Shard. Greedo, Cadel Conics, May Anasea, Skullridge Mountain Hotelier. Philic out of 25 with Kaio Organa behind. Philic out of 25. I need to grab more top loaders. Okay, 1 second. We're grabbing more top loaders. Okay. Okay. There we go. I'm just going to open the last three, and then we can do them all back to back. There we go. And last one. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. 3 packs left. Philic, Grogu, Kawalan Roken, the trio, colored by numbers. Vernestra Rowe. Vernestra Rowe out of 25. Vernestra Rowe auto out of 25. Vernestra Rowe played by Rebecca Henderson. Rebecca Henderson auto out of 25 as Vernestra Rowe. There's your numbering there. Major Partagas, one of the best. It's hard to say anyone is the best actor in Andor, but a fantastic performance. Major Partagas. Anton Lesser as Major Partagas, incredible actor, incredible portrayal on Andor, fantastic show. Cannot give it enough praise. Admiral Akbar, Captain Porter, Dengar, 5th Brother Inquisitor. Out of 10, numbered very well out of 10, May Anasea. Check that numbering. May Anasea out of 10. Another out of 10 hit. Very nice. Very, very nice. May Anasea out of 10. Very nice. Congratulations there. And Lortha Peel. Okay. 2 packs to go. Captain Phasma. Captain Silvo. Edie Karn. And a 3rd sketch. Wow, look at that. 3 sketches in, well, 7 boxes so far. That is crazy numbering. 3 sketches in 7 boxes is crazy numbering. I feel like I know this character's name, but I can't remember it off the top of my hand. I feel like I know it. But I never watched the Andrew Fry sketch. Andrew Fry sketch. I feel like I know this character's name. I know it's not like Luke or Anakin or anything like that, but I feel like I know it. I mean, this could be Anakin. I could just be stupid, but I am also a bit fried from a little extra long stream. Sebulba out of 199. Sebulba out of 199. Lewis McLeod. I'm doing pretty good, Jacob. You know, I am getting to that point of loopiness, but we are coming to a close here soon enough. Sebulba, Lewis McLeod is Sebulba out 199. Very nice. Admiral Piet auto. Admiral Piet. I mean, I am having a good time. Don't get me wrong. You know, I'm having a blast opening this stuff, but it's about the time where I shouldn't be on stream when I'm opening this stuff. Sion Badon, the Armorer, Kira, Sergeant Linus Mosk, Darth Vader out of 25. Darth Vader numbered out of 25 with Poe Dameron behind. Darth Vader out of 25. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice there. And final pack here of the Breakers of Light. Here we go. Sky rockets in flight. Star Wars Breakers of Delight. Bodhi Rook, Balin Skull, and Clotho out of 150. Clotho. Clotho out of 150. Yoda, color by numbers. Pelimoto out of 150. Pelimoto out of 150. In Star Wars sets are the best cards, main characters. Generally, yeah. You know, generally what you're looking for, Mark Hamill auto or, you know, stuff like that. Generally, the big three, Darth Vader. You're looking for, what's his name? The guy that plays Poe Dameron. I forget his name. I'm just blanking right now. Vernesta Rowe auto. You know, you're looking for a lot of the main characters. You like, you know, the guy that plays Cassian Andor. I'm again blanking on him. But you know, you're looking just for a lot of the main characters of all the, you know, fan favorites, shows or movies. Chancellor Drellick, Fuzzball, Savage Press, Tassiloa, 2 1B droid out of 25 with Qui-Gon Jinn behind. You know, you're looking for Hayden Christensen autos as Anakin, stuff like that. So, Ewan McGregor. But there you go. There you go. That is our Breaker's Delight section. And now we move into the thing that I'm not so familiar with. But we have opened one case of Prior. Star Wars Hyperspace 2025. This showing? Yeah. Okay. I think we're going to open these 2 boxes at a time, 16 packs at a time. Or 20 packs at a time, sorry. It's 10 cards per box, I think. Or 8. Is it 8 or 10? I can't even remember, man. I'm fried. Oh, yeah. We'll do all these big packs at the end because I think they're fun to leave till the end. I'll just put them off to the side because... Left in that one. Right. First 2 boxes of 2025 Hyperspace. Here we go. Last section of the break. Hunter, my guy. Let's see if we can end on a high note. Bo-Katan's Gauntlet Starfighter. Kanan Jarrus, Han Solo, Tantive 4, Celia Organa, Grand Inquisitor, R5D4, Cad Bane, Fig Rindan, and Boba Fett out of 75. I bought my first packs the other day. Hey, there you go. There you go, bro. What'd you get? Boba Fett out of 75. Very nice. Let's just make sure. Yeah, okay. Let's do it like that. Max Rebo, the Goat, R2D2, Sandcrawler, Moff Gideon, Anakin, Hu Yang, Ezra Bridger, Stormtrooper, Millennium Falcon, Refractor, and Jar Jar Binks Circle Refractor. That's a big JJB. Lola, Bail Organa, Mando, Cobb Vanth, Jabba, Pelimoto, Salacious B. Crumb, Land Speeder, Kira out of 150. Kira out of 150. It'd be sick to get an Amelia Clark auto. I don't know if she's in the set, but Kira out of 150. Obi-Wan versus Maul. .3PO, Seventh Sister, Governor Price, Agent Callus, Neo Organa, Alderaan Royal Guard, Ursa Wren, Gamorrean Guard, Chef Droid Refractor, and Alamite. Phantasmal Flames, Empoleon EX, which is my favorite Pokemon line. Hey! Satine Kryze, Rancor Keeper, Millennium Falcon, Chef Droid, Pod Racer, Paz Vizsla, Obi-Wan, Scad, Kyo Organa, and on Tatooine, out of 99, Cobb Vanth. Cobb Vanth, out of 99 on Tatooine. Vectinokru, get Zebarelios, Cornets, Maul, Luke, Armor, Satine Kryze, and the Rancor. Armored Commando, Bo-Katan, Ryder Rosati, Kira, Royal Cruiser, Breho Organa, Land Speeder, Assassin Droid. Out of 75, numbered out of 75, Anakin wins the Boonta Eve Classic. Anakin wins the Boonta Eve Classic out of 75. With Ahsoka Duels, Maul at Mandalore. Rook, Amis, Sony, Skiff, Chrysanthemum, Qui-Gon Jinn, Sebulba, Koska Reeves, Rancor Keeper, Refractor, and Count Dooku. Refractor, okay. Box number 2. Rey, Watto, Sabine Wren, Fifth Brother Merrick, Ahsoka, Captain Typho, Lothwolf, Boba Fett, and Lolthcat out of 99. Lolthcat out of 99. Which Star Wars trilogy do you like the most? I like the original trilogy the most, but not in like an annoying way. you know, I'm not like an original trilogy like truther or anything like that. But Fortuna, Grogu, Java, Leia, got the Starfighter Circle Refractor. I just think, you know, I liked the prequels for what they were. I think, you know, the sequels, in my opinion, had a lot of trouble. Almec, Pre-Vizsla, Fennec Shand. Fennec Shand out of 75. I think the sequels had some trouble, but it's not to say any recent releases are bad. I think my favorite Star Wars product is, like, my favorite Star Wars, like, media is Andor. So, you know, new things can be good, but Obi-Wan's Starfighter. But I just think the original trilogy, you know, it had a very united view of what it was supposed to be. Leia or a Sing Refractor. Boba rides his Rancor. It had a very united and unified and like centralized view of what it was supposed to be, whereas I think the sequel trilogy had some trouble with that. And then the prequel trilogy just, I think, tried to bite off a little too much. It wasn't bad, despite what I think others might say. I don't think it was bad so much as just, in many ways, I think it leans too heavily into the opera side of the space opera, rather than, you know, Max Rebo and Kanan Jarrus out of 150. But that's, again, let's not say they were bad. They were just not as good. Kanan Jarrus out of 150. R2-D2, Sandcrawler, Moff Gideon, Anakin, Ezra Bridger, Stormtrooper, Lola, Lothcat Refractor, and Ezra Bridger rides the Loth Wolf. 2 packs left of the first 2 boxes here. Bail Organa, Mando, Cobb Vanth, Jabba, Pelimoto, Salacious Beacon, Land Speeder, C-3PO, Neo Organa out of 50. Neo Organa out of 50. I think the prequels are my favorite. I love Anakin's character build-up, yeah. And Crate Dragon. Seventh Sister. Governor Price, Agent Callus, Organa, Ursa Wren, Gamorrean Guard, JJB, Darth Vader Refractor, and Curse Chase for Han Solo. Okay. Okay. Yep. Just put that to the side because I don't want to have space. Nothing left. Nothing left. All right. Here we go, Hunter. Leia, Orsing, Rancor Keeper, Falcon, Pod Racer, Pads Vizsla, Obi-Wan, and Bantha out of 75. Bantha out of 75. Scad, K. Organa, Vecnokru, TIE Fighter, Coronet, Darth Maul, Luke, Max Rebo, Refractor, and Rey. Rancor, Armorer, Commando, Bo-Katan, Azadi, Kira, Cruiser, Breha, Organa, Jawa out of 99. Numbered pretty good out of 99. And Pre-Vizsla behind. Jawa out of 99. Okay. Pull these this way so I can actually place the Land Speeder, Assassin Droid, Rook, Ami, Sony, Skiff, Santin, Qui-Gon Jinn, R2-D2 Refractor, and the Great Purge of Mandalore. JJB, Rey, Watto, Sabine Wren, Fifth Brother, Merrick, Ahsoka Tano, Captain Typho. Very, very nice sketch here. Beautiful sketch here, actually. Beautiful sketch here. Beautiful sketch. Adam Everett Beck. Adam Everett Beck sketch. I'll be honest, I'm not certain which Mandalorian this is. Again, I am past my proverbial bedtime. Not actually, but basically. So my brain is fried. But I don't think this is. No, this is an actual Mando. This is like one of Bo-Katan's friends, I think. Maybe I'm just stupid. I can't remember. I don't know. Bo-Katan's Starfighter out of 150. Bo-Katan Starfighter out of 150. Lothwolf, Boba Fett, Garsfwhip, Owen Lars, Mon Mothma, Chopper, Bib Fortuna, Grogu, Pod Racer, Refractor, and as the Purgil Rescue Edgar Bridger Refractor. Naboo Starfighter, Jabba, Corky Kreese, Starship, Suktana, Harrison Dilla, Admiral Thrawn, Almec, Count Dooku out of 99 with Sand Beast Refractor behind. Count Dooku out of 99. Last pack of this box. Previsla, Fennec Shand, Padme, Tusken Raider, Radiation Crest, Shin Hati Lothcat, Darth Vader, Figrin Dan Refractor, and more Civilized Weapon. Alright, so let me move these to the side, keep some space. Ursa Wren, Gamorrean Guard, JJB, Rey, Watto, Sabine Wren, Fifth Brother Merrick, Padme Amidala, out of 5, you know it, it's the GOAT, Natalie Portman, auto, out of 5. Natalie Portman, auto, out of 5. Here's your numbering. Very nice. Very, very nice. Camry, how many do you have of these? What do you mean? That we're opening right now? Very nice. Natalie Portman, out of 5. Congratulations there. And out of 99, Perdgill Rescue of Edra Bridger. Right now we're opening a case. We're almost... this is the 4th box of the case. We have 4 to go. So we're just under halfway there. And we're doing pretty good. But this is my last break of the night, Camry. But yeah, I'll be back live tomorrow with more breaks. But this is definitely my last thing for tonight. Ahsoka, Captain Typho, Lothwolf, Boba Fett, Garcia Flip, Owen Lars, Mon Mothma, Chopper, JJB, Refractor, and Watto. Very nice Natalie Portman there. Bib Fortuna, Grogu, Starfighter, Jawa, Corky Kreese, Starship, Ahsoka Tano, Sarah Syndulla, Naboo, Royal Cruiser out of 150, and Duchess Satine Kreese, Demise. Naboo Royal Cruiser out of 150. Admiral Thrawn, Almec, Previsla, Fennec Shand, Padme, Tusken Raider, Razor Crest, Shin Hati, Rey, Refractor, Corellian Hound, Refractor. Hey, appreciate you, Dak. Appreciate you, Camry. Appreciate you. Sibulba, Koska Reeves, Starfighter, Kanan Jarrus, Han Solo, Tonti Ford, Silly Organa, Grand Inquisitor, R5D4, and Corky Kreese. There's a bit of a line error there, printing error there, just to let you know. Corky Kreese out of 99. Corky Kreese, again, line error going across. Here's your numbering out of 99. Cad Bane, Figrin Dan, Max Rebo, R2D2, Sandcrawler, Moff Gideon, Anakin, Huyan, R5D4 Refractor, and Sarlacc. Ezra Bridger. I think that's who the sketch is of. Now that I see this, that's who that sketch was of. That's who that sketch was of. Yeah. Ezra Bridger, Stormtrooper, Lola, Bail Organa, Mando, Cobb Vanth, Jabba, Pelimoto. More Civilized Weapon out of 99 with Sabine Wren skips Ryder Azadi's speech. More Civilized Weapon here out of 99. Last pack of box 4. Salacious Big Crumb, Landspeeder, C3PO, Seven Sister, Governor Price, Agent Callus, Argana, Alderaan Royal Guard, Gamorrean Guard Refractor, and Mandalorian Guard. Okay. Let's put these to the side with the other refractor pile. Let's open more top loaders. All right. 2 more boxes. Box 5 and box 6 coming up. These are packs. Nothing left in the box. Let's do like that. Nothing left in the box. Okay. Good luck. Second half of the case here. Rogu, Starfighter, Java, Kreese, Starship, Ahsoka, Harrison Dola, Thrawn, Almec, and on Corellia, we have the HK-87 Assassin Droid out of 99. HK-87 Assassin Droid out of 99 on Corellia. Pre-Vizsla, Fennec Shan, Padme, Tusken Raider, Razor Crest, Shin Hati, Lothcat, Darth Vader, Grand Inquisitor, Refractor, and Qui-Gon Jinn Circle Refractor. Leia, Aura Singh, Satine Kryze, Ranker Keeper, Millennium Falcon, Chef Droid, Pod Racer, Paz Vizsla, Bo-Katan out of 150 with Shin Hati attacks Sabine Wren. Bo-Katan out of 150. Bo-Katan. Obi-Wan. Scad, KO, Vex, Nakru, Garazeb Aurelios, TIE Fighter, Cornet, Darth Maul, R5D4 Refractor, and Mythosaur. Ezra Bridger, Stormtrooper Lola, Bail Organa Mando, Jabba, Cobb Vanth, Pelimoto, Salacious Bikram, and Lulthwolf out of 75. Lulthwolf out of 75. 75. Lulthwolf. Very nice. I need to get my beard trimmed, bro. And a haircut. Should probably do that tomorrow, but I won't. Landspeeder 3PO, Seven Sister, Governor Price, Agent Callus, Neon Organa, Royal Guard, Ursa Wren, Seven Sister Refractor, and Wart. Gamorrean Guard, JJB, Ray, Watto, Sabine Wren, Fifth Brother, Merrick, Ahsoka, Rancor Keeper out of 25. Rancor Keeper out of 25, very nice. And Han Solo is rescued. Rancor Keeper out of 25. Captain Typho, Lulthwolf, Boba Fett, Garsa Whip, Owen Lars, Mon Mothma, Chopper, Bib Fortuna, Cad Bane Refractor, upside down, and Gauntlet Fighter. Oh, wrong time. There we go. Rancor, Armorer, Commando, Bo-Katan, Ryder Zodi, Kira, Royal Cruiser, Breha Organa, Han Solo's Land Speeder, and on Tatooine, we got Lukey Boy himself out of 99. Luke Skywalker out of 99. Very nice. Assassin Droid, Rook, Amis, Sony, Skiff, Santa, Qui-Gon Jinn, Sebulba, Silly Organa Refractor, and Santa again. Koska Reeves, Starfighter, Kanan Jarrus, Han Solo, Tunsi 4, Silly Organa, Grand Inquisitor, R5D4, Grogu out of 99, and Death Watch Warrior behind. Grogu out of 99. Coming to theaters near you in like 2 months or something, right? Right? Isn't the movie in like really soon? Grogu out of 99. It's funny that Kathleen Kennedy drops as head of Lucasfilm right before that movie drops. Surely that's a good omen, right? Cad Bane, Figure and Dan, Max Rebo, R2D2, Sandcrawler, Moff Gideon, Anakin, Huyang, Felimoto Refractor, and Battle over the Sarlacc Pit. Jawa, Corky Kryze, Starship, Ahsoka Tano, Harrison Dillett, Admiral Thrawn, Almec, Pre Vizsla. Beautiful sketch here, actually. What? Beautiful sketch. Scott Zambell. Beautiful sketch. Is this supposed to be Obi-Wan? Does this remind anyone of anything else, or is this supposed to be Obi-Wan? I think it's supposed to be Obi-Wan. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think this is supposed to be Obi-Wan. I could be wrong. I don't know. But it's a beautiful sketch. Beautiful sketch. And Young Leia out of 50. Young Leia Organa numbered out of 50. Leia out of 50. Fennec Shand, Padme, Tusken Raider, Razor Crest, Shin Hati, Mothcat, Darth Vader, Leia Organa, Owen Large Refractor, and Ahsoka Duels Merrick. Or Singh, Satine Kryze, Rancor Keeper, Millennium Falcon, Chef Droid, Pod Racer, Paz Vizsla, Obi-Wan, another Padme, this time not quite so young, but young-ish. Padme Amidala out of 50. And Puffer Pig. Last pack of box 6. 2 boxes to go. 2 boxes to go. Gad, Kaio, Vecnokru, Aurelios, TIE Fighter, Cornet, Darth Maul, Luke, Land Speeder Refractor, and Mando vs. Moff Gideon. All right. Make some room for the last time. Okay. Nothing left in the box. All right. Here we go. Box 7 and 8. The end of the case. Can we end on an high note? I think we can. Because we opened this case upside down. So theoretically, these should have been the first 2 boxes that we opened. And, you know, when you open a case, generally, You wanna, you know, you wanna have a nice little hit in box 1 and 2, right? Theoretically. You wanna have you theoretically want to have a nice hit in box 1 or 2 because, you know, theoretically, at least how I assume, how I would assume things if I was making cases. Right. All right. The final 2 boxes of the break and the final 2 boxes of the night. Here we go, bro. Hunter, let's end on a high note, brother. Here we go. Selly Organa, Grand Inquisitor, R5D4, Cad Bane, Max Rebo, R2, Sandcrawler, Moff Gideon, and another Jawa out of 99. Jawa out of 99. I believe, bro. I believe. Anakin, Huyang, Ezra Bridger, Lola, Bail Organa, Mando, Cobb Vanth, 3PO, and Sebulba refractors. I believe. Jabba, Helimoto, Salacious B. Crumb, 3PO, Seven Sister, Agent Callus, Naboo Starfighter out of 99, numbered nicely, and Obi-Wan behind. Out of 99, Naboo Starfighter. Niano Organa, Royal Guard, Ursa Wren, Gamorrean Guard, JJB, Rey, Watto, Sabine Wren, Fennec Shand Refractor, and Leia's kidnapped by Vect Noctru. Land Speeder, Assassin Droid Rook, Ami Sony Skiff Santa, Qui-Gon Jinn, Sebulba, and Koska Reeves out of 150. Koska Reeves. Lukey, Rancor, Armorer, Commando, Bo-Katan, Rider Azadi, Kira, Royal Cruiser, Cad Bane Refractor, and Bo-Katan Unites Mandalore. Breha, Land Speeder, Assassin Droid Rook, Ami Sony Skiff, Mandalore out of 99. Mandalore out of 99. This is the Bo-Katan's Gauntlet Starfighter out of 99 on Mandalore. Loth Wolf Refractor and ooh, Vader versus Obi-Wan insert here. Darth Vader versus Obi-Wan. Star Wars Reflections. Star Wars Reflections. Vader versus Obi-Wan. Those, I believe, are case hits. Let me just check real quick. eBay. Star Wars Reflections. Yes. Star Wars Reflections 20. Woo, baby. Very nice. Very nice. Does not look to be numbered. You know, if this was numbered, that would be, you know, a multi-$1,000 hit. At the minute, this looks to be maybe $600 or so, depending on. Let me see if I can pull up sales. This is 20, right? Yeah. Yeah. There was one sale of this. It was listed at 1,000. They sold it for best offer. It doesn't let me see what best offer is. What else? Yeah. So there's other listings around somewhere between 600 for non-serialized, non-numbered. So I'd say somewhere between 600 and 1,000 is a decent price for this. Decent estimate. Okay. Santa, Qui-Gon Jinn, Sebulba, Koska Reeves, Kanan Jarrus, Han Solo, 24, Figrin Dan, and Ahsoka's Apprentice again. Here we go. Millennium Falcon, Chef Droid, Pod Racer, Fazl's Vizsla, Obi-Wan, Scad, K. Organa, Vec Nokru, the Modifier, Auto, and deal with that in a minute. The Modifier, Auto, Thundercat as the Modifier, and the Great Purge of Mandalore out of 5-0 out of 50. Great Purge of Mandalore out of 50. Good numbering. Zeb Aurelios, TIE Fighter, Coronet, Darth Maul, Luke, Rancor, Armorer, Commando, Razor Crest Refractor, and Koska Reeves. Bo-Katan, Ryder Azadi, Kira, Cruiser, Bray Organa, Landspeeder, Assassin Droid, Rook, Ryder Azadi out of 150, and Mando, Marshall, and Crate Dragon behind. Ryder Azadi out of 150. Out of 150. Amis, Sony, Skiff, Santa, Sebulba, Starfighter, Shinhati, Refractor, and Purgil. 1, 2, 3, 4 packs left. 4 packs. Fifth Brother, Merrick, Ahsoka, Typho, Wolf, Boba Fett, Garth Owen Lars. Another sketch card here. Tusken Raider on Tatooine. Matthew Maldonado. Sketch card. Tusken Raider on Tatooine. With Captain Typho behind out of 25. 3 packs. Mon Mothma, Chopper, Bib Fortuna, Grogu, Starfighter, Jawa, Corky Kryze, Starship, Padme Refractor, and Dewback. 2 packs to go. Ahsoka, Harrison Duluth, Admiral Thrawn, Almec, Pre-Vizsla, Fennec Shan, Padme, Tusken Raider. Out of 99, another case hit here. Out of 99. Mandalore. Out of 99. Mandalore out of 99. Last pack, and then we still got the big packs left. Last pack. We also have Qui-Gon versus Darth Maul. Razor Crest, Shinhati, Lothcat, Darth Vader, Leia Organa, Orsing, Satine Kryze, Rancor Keeper, Tusken Raider, Refractor, and Bo-Katan behind. Okay. So let me make some space here. Put all the refractors there. Okay. We still have the big packs here to close this out. So here we go. Good luck. There could be some really cool inserts in these. I've only seen the base hits in these, though. So we'll see. Or I've only pulled the base hits in these. I haven't seen the inserts. So here we go. Wide Vision, Tatooine, Arcana Sector. I believe I've pulled this one before. Next up. Lothal Sector, Wide Vision. Number 3. Number 3. Mandalore Sector, Wide Vision. Mandalore. Alderaan Sector, Wide Vision. Mandalore Sector, Wide Vision. 3 packs to go. And we at least get one big insert, please. Please. Alderaan Sector, Wide Vision. Arcana Sector on Tatooine, Wide Vision. And final pack of the break of the night, last oversized card. We're looking for at least one insert. Can we end on a high note? 3, 2, 1. Corellian Sector, Wide Vision. It's one we didn't have. But there we go, bro. There we go, Hunter, my guy. You called it yourself, and you called it the Star Wars Mega Break, and that very much was a mega break. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much. Of course, thank you for getting involved. I hope you had a good time. I had a good time. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much. That definitely will be me for the night. And yeah, so appreciate you, bro. There we go. There we go. Let's put everything to the side. Some fantastic hits in there, my man. Fantastic hits in there. Okay. 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 There we go, bro. There we go. Everybody, that'll be it for me tonight. Thank you very much for popping in, having a good time with us tonight. But that's it for me. I'll be live again tomorrow, today, whatever you want to call it, Friday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with more breaks. So if you're interested, I will see you there. Bye-bye.